How does one reconcile with the fact that one day they are going to die? Like one day, you or like the what your mushy neural networks are perceiving as you, or one day no longer going to be capable of perceiving the fact that you are alive. You know what I mean? Like just like if you take a computer and then you were to disconnect like some pathways, eventually you're going to get to the conclusion that it no longer exists. It can't perceive its own existence anymore. So what do we as humans do about this? The knowingness that one day we are going to die. Well, I don't know. Because I just started yapping. Like I literally just I just thought of the first thing that came to my mind. I don't even know what I'm talking about right now, but like it's a good question, isn't it? So, well, let's say you're 80 years old, right? You're 80 years old right now. Close your eyes. I'm just gonna be waving my hands like Donald Trump right now, okay? I'm not gonna be doing anything except for pacing around. Close your eyes. Close your fucking eyes. Okay. You're 80 years old. You're on your deathbed. You are about to pass away. You know it, right? Doctor's been telling you, you're about to die. So what do you do? What do you do? Oh, you ask some higher power. You say, hey, I'm not satisfied with my life. I didn't do anything. I didn't take any risk. I didn't do those things I wanted to do. I didn't jump when I was supposed to jump. I just stood there and watched. I watched life go by. I watched life pass me by. So you ask a higher power, like, hey, give me another chance. Give me, I know the person that did nothing, I don't deserve it, but give me one more chance. And I'll do better with my life. Send me back to when I was 15 or 20 years old. And I'm going to start that shit over. I'm going to do that shit one more time, right? Open your eyes. Look at that. Out of anyone in the universe that could have just been given another chance, you just defied death. You just came back from the dead. You were about to die. You had hours left. Now you have 50 years in the tank. What are you now, as a living being, going to do differently? Because you're just given a second chance. Well, I know that I am going to start by learning Fusion 360 so that when my CNC machine gets here, I know how to use it. But what are you going to do? The title of this stream is Learning CAD instead of doom scrolling. Doom scrolling is sitting by and watching. It's that when you're 80 years old and you look back, that was the sitting by and watching, right? Now, my amazing friends, you have a chance to not sit around and watch, but you have a chance to actually to take part in life. So, you clicked on the stream to hopefully maybe find a little bit of motivation. If it's anything, if this moment in reality, whether it's perceived 20 years from now or tomorrow or an hour after the stream goes by, I want it to be a reminder that one day you're going to die. Okay? Go do those things that you want to go do. Go lock in on that project and get to fucking work. You can sit back and watch the stream, or lock the fuck in and go do it yourself. Go do it yourself, homie. Like, don't get me wrong. I love the fact that you were here. Like, it means the world to me. But if it's not if it's not the perfect time, or like if it's the perfect time for you to get to work, go get to work. Okay? Consider leaving a subscribe or follow, whatever you want to call it, on your way out the door. But without further ado, let's lock the fuck in. I encourage you to do the same. If if that's what time it is. All right, let's lock in, boys. We must lock in. Where the fuck did my mouse go? Okay, let's go like this. Let's go like this. There we go. Okay, we can go like this. Hello. Okay, this should be like at least 10,000 times sharper. There we go. Okay, let's go like this. Now that the rant is out of the way, we can actually get to work. All right. What a great day it is to learn Fusion 360. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's go like that around there. Okay. Let's see where are we at. I think I need to adjust something real quick. Properties. You know, it's fucking fine. The microphone is fine. We just need to lock the fuck in. Yes, that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to lock the fuck in. Okay. Goal for today, right? Because yesterday we made a chess piece. We 3D printed it. We made it and 3D printed it live on stream, right? This is a pawn. Well, we are to watch this video series right here, and we're going to learn how to make a whole chessboard in Fusion 360. Okay, that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be making a whole chessboard in Fusion 360. We could use Blender, but as a reminder, we're using Fusion 360 because unfortunately we have a CNC machine coming and it only takes step files, not STL files. And so this is why we're learning Fusion 360. What is up, my boy? I hope you're doing fucking swell today. What's up with the robot arm? Is it done or what? Unfortunately, it's not done, my guy. Unfortunately, it is not done. But there's a lot of shit, unfortunately, that is involved in creating a robot arm. But we have ordered a CNC machine. Basically, those things it's a machine that's capable of making metal parts. It's on its way. So we're just quickly learning, not Blender. We already know Blender. Fusion 360. That's what we're doing today. It's just a quickie, you know what I mean? That's like a spin-off, but there's just so many subcategories in building a robot arm. You have electronics, you have like mechanical design. There's so much shit, right? There's so much shit involved in making a robot arm that I thought it was just programming. No, you still have to build the fucking thing, which sucks. But it doesn't suck. It's just it's difficult. Very difficult. That's what it is. It's very difficult. Okay. Okay, you bastards. But yeah, nice seeing you, my boy. It is very nice seeing you. Let's lock the fuck in, huh? Let's lock the fuck in. All right, we're gonna do open new. No, we're gonna call it. We're gonna make. Oh, you can't really see me. We're gonna make the king today. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make the king today. Why is this doing? Oh, it's because I zoomed in on the fucking camera. Jesus. Okay. It's been a long, dude. It has been a long time. Haven't seen in a while. Fracture, Clipper, dude. Yeah. Dude. Yeah. No, I'll lock in just for you, big guy. Okay, just for you, big guy. Okay. Hey, I appreciate you being here. Really, it means a lot. I appreciate you being here. And it means a lot that you actually remember their names too. Fracture and Clipper. Yeah. Hey, I hope you have a good one, bro. You go lock the fuck in, right? You go lock the fuck in. Okay. We're gonna design a part. I think this is what we do. We go like this. Create new. I think we have the option to name it. Okay, so we got this. We got plane. Save. How did he do this? Here we go. We're going to call this King. That is what we're doing today. King. There we go. Okay, let's go like this. Okay, now, using the tools in which we are to be taught today. I swear to God, this camera. Jesus. Using the tools we've been taught today, we are to learn how to make a fucking king. Okay, for chess.
Your first challenge in Fusion starts right now, modeling this toy block. I'm Kevin Kennedy.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, let's go like this. Like this. There's enough build space here. like that. There we go. W. Okay. W.
And this is day 1 of Learn Fusion in 30 days.
Jesus Christ, doing another one of these. Okay.
Today, we're mastering the 4 tools used in 90% of 3D designs. 2D
Wait a second. There's. Why is there? Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
sketch, extrude, shell, and fillet.
Okay.
Let's get started. Each time you start a new design, Fusion prompts you to choose your design intent. A part design represents a single manufacturable object, such as the toy block that you'll create today. An assembly design combines multiple parts to create
That makes a lot more sense. Okay. So part design is a singular part. That's kind of like what we're going to be doing because we're going to design a chess piece. Assembly is like if you had multiple robotic things like colliding with each other. Okay.
create a larger object. Think of it like building
Ah.
a structure with individual toy blocks.
So like simulators, I'm assuming.
Hybrid design represents the classic way of working in Fusion,
Classic.
where individual files can include both part designs and assemblies.
Okay.
In the first few days of this course, we'll start with a part design as we create single objects. We'll later dive into assemblies.
I need to check real quick, actually. What is the title of the fucking strip? Jesus, I need to I need to dial this in a little better. I think we're good. Hold up. Un momento, por favor. Settings. Is there a thumbnail? Do we have a thummy? Shit. One sec, boys. Give me a moment. Okay, fuck it. We're just gonna go like this because it is being so. Edit. Let's see. It works. Learning the needs of doomscrolling. It works. Yeah, it works. Cancel. Okay. Okay. W. Okay. Let's continue.
As you learn to create more complex objects. You can also change the design intent directly from Fusion's browser by converting the design type.
How so?
For your convenience, I record. You can also change the design intent directly from Fusion's browser by converting the design type.
Part design. Part assembly. Part. Okay, hybrid right there. Cancel. Okay, that's good to know.
For
Still
your
so confused as to what the fuck this is, but I'll figure that out in a minute, I suppose.
convenience, I record all tutorials with Fusion's default settings. Restore your settings to the defaults by clicking your profile and preferences. Click the Restore Defaults button in the lower left of the modal. If the button is
I think
grayed
we're
out,
fine.
then you're all set. The last thing we'll want to do is set our default units. We'll use millimeters for all 30 days.
This is America. We don't use that shit. We don't use no kilometers.
On the left side of our preferences, you will find default units for each workspace. Select Design and make sure this is set to millimeters. Note that this sets the default unit for every new design file. However, you can change units of individual files at any time. Be sure to select Apply to save the changes before closing the modal. Locate individual design file units in Fusion's browser. Toggle open the Document Settings folder and click Change Active Units. Select your desired
Hold up, I need to
units.
go back.
Individual design and change units of select Design and make sure this is set to millimeters. Note that
I
this
ain't sure it's set to inches, actually. Okay, so he went to... Fuck, okay, I need to start off.
left of
Goddamn.
the mode with Fusion's default settings. Restore your settings to the defaults by clicking your profile and preferences. Click the Restore Defaults button in the lower left of the modal.
No.
If the button is grayed out, then you're all set. The last thing we'll want to do is set our default units. We'll use millimeters for all 30 days. On the left side of our preferences, you will find default units for each workspace. Select Design and make sure this is set to millimeters. Note that this sets the default unit for every new design file. However, you can change units of individual files at any time.
Okay.
Be sure to select Apply to save the changes before closing the modal. Locate individual design file units in Fusion's browser. Toggle open the Document Settings folder and click Change Active Units. Select your desired units. This change affects only this design file. However,
Fucking
notice
hell.
we can
I
also
space
set
out
the
for
chosen unit
I space out for 2 fucking seconds, and my
changes
brain is
before
okay.
closing the modal. Locate individual design file units in Fusion's browser. Toggle open the Document Settings folder and click Change Active Units. Select your desired units. This change affects only this design file. However, notice we can also set the chosen units as the default. This will override the preference that we previously looked at. I'll leave this set to millimeters and close the dialog. Nearly all Fusion workflows start by creating a two-dimensional sketch that you later transform into a three-dimensional body. We'll start all new 2D sketches with the Create Sketch feature located in the toolbar or the Create menu.
Okay.
Once activated, Fusion prompts you to select one of the 3 origin planes. These planes align with the X, Y, and Z axis. Visualize the bottom plane as the floor or a table. The XZ plane faces you directly, while the YZ plane provides
The one, the only. The one who rules them all. The superior being. Sir Ramo. How have you been? Dude, I have been great. What about you, dude? How have you been? Today, we're just going to go slow. We're just learning Fusion 360 because, as you know, we have a CNC machine. This is just a 3D printer, right? We have a CNC machine coming. We are going to be cooking very, very, very shortly. But unfortunately, they take different types of files. That's what we're doing right here. I think you know that. Dude, I miss you being in the streams, dude. Dude. We're gonna start cooking. You know, we gotta get the ball rolling again. You know, it's like everything's slowed down. I let the engine stall, but we are to get the engine back up and going. You know what I mean? We're gonna kickstart this thing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kickstart it if need be. Hey, I appreciate you, Ramo. Really, that means a lot. That means a lot. Oh, dude, we were 100% fine. We were just we basically we started out by, here's the goal, right? Same with this stream is we're basically going to design another chess piece. This is a pawn, right? We're going to design it in Fusion 360 because that's like the goal, is to know how to design stuff in Fusion, this platform. And then we're going to send it off to the 3D printer right here. And then today we're going to 3D print a king. We're going to design a king and 3D print it. Hopefully in the step file. That's our goal. I have no idea, dude. Like we're kind of learning as we go. But there's a lot of steps in building a robot arm. Unfortunately, this is one of them. But we're going to be quick with it. You know, today's like a chill, just sit back and watch stream. You know what I mean? As always, big man, I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, and if today is boring, you can step out. Okay. You just being here for a moment, it makes the whole stream better. It's gonna be immediately a better stream now because of you. All right. As you say, let's lock in.
It's a side perspective.
Okay.
To sketch the block's length and width, select the bottom XY origin plane. Watch closely as I select it. Fusion automatically reorients your view to face the sketch directly. It's an industry best practice to sketch in a straight-on view. This ensures precision by eliminating perspective distortion, making it easier to accurately place dimensions and constraints without accidentally snapping to the background geometry. You'll also see that we now have a Sketch tab in the toolbar. Fusion displays contextual sketch tools only within an active sketch environment. Select the 2-point rectangle tool to sketch.
Hold up. I must be tweaking. That's an inch? That's really an inch? That's huge. That's fucking huge. What do we set this thing to? An inch, yeah. Damn. Dude, my 3D printer is fucking unaccurate as hell. Like, we set this to an inch last time. Hold up, I'll show you guys. Oh, fuck. We set this shit to an inch. Like, the base of the, like, this is what we got going on right here, is we're trying to make, fucking hell. But, I'll see if I can show it. Well, motherfucker. Let's go like this. Fucking inch is gigantic for the diameter. But as you can tell, my thing is not accurate. My 3D printer. Is it upside down for you? God damn it, it was. Give me a moment. Okay, we're gonna like this. Yeah, it's really not accurate at all. I mean, it's only off by like a little bit. It's not off by too much, but still. This is why we're getting a CNC machine, because the CNC machine is going to be accurate up to 0.002 microns. So basically awesomeness. But yeah, okay. Let's lock back in. All right, so let's do 1 inch. Bam. All right.
Sketch the block's basic
We're gonna
shape.
go back a little bit.
Fusion dimensions and constraints without accidentally snapping to the background geometry. You'll also see that it disorients your view to face the sketch directly. It's an industry best practice to sketch in a straight-on view. This ensures precision by eliminating perspective distortion, making it easier to accurately place dimensions and constraints without accidentally snapping to the background geometry. You'll also see that we now have a sketch tab in the toolbar. Fusion displays
extraordinarily important. Yes.
Contextual sketch tools only within an active sketch environment. Select the 2-point rectangle tool to sketch the block.
Okay, he just said something so insane. Okay, you can only finish sketch right here. This makes sense now. Okay, so if I wanted to do, okay, let's say, how would I do this? Okay, modify. Okay, nope, not exactly. Oh, well, redo, create sketch. Okay, we're there. How do I modify the sketch now? Let's go sweet metal sketch, surface solid line. Oh, so I wouldn't use a thing like this. If I wanted a different size base, right? This is what I'd do. Okay. Oh, shit. Let's go top. Okay. It's 4 a.m.? Dude, go to bed right now, please. I beg of you. Holy shit. Hey, Ramo, once again, I have to say, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I don't know where on this planet you are specifically. I have a general idea. Yeah, I have a pretty good general idea, but I appreciate you, bro. I do. I really do. Every time you pop up, it makes the stream just that much better, bro. I appreciate you. You now need to go get some sleep, okay? Sleep well and hearty. Wake up tomorrow and you fucking cook, okay? Because I've been seeing you in the Discord. You've been cooking. So, good night, brother. You have an amazing rest of your conscious experience for the day. Sleep well. Goodbye, Remo. Oh, what's up, my boy? Sir Nero. Jacob, please don't end stream anytime soon. I can't watch right now, but give me half an hour. Absolutely. Okay? Absolutely. Don't you even worry. Okay? I think it's nice because I'm on my weekends. today is just gonna be learning so much fucking, like, I mean, it's just learning this. Like, we're probably gonna order a pizza as well. It's gonna be a good day. Good fucking stream. Why is this? How do I delete this now? Delete. Backspace. Am I doing this wrong? Oh. Right. Right. So I can edit that, but like, why? Delete. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Now let's try this. Let's do. Bam. That's cool. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we wanted like. Oh, let's do something weird. Let's do. Uh. Uh, let's make the Pinterest logo real quick. And then bam. Oh. What if we want to change it though? What to wait. Press hide, hold on, sketch, move. Not exactly. Delete. Delete. Oh, well, we are making geometry down here. Okay. Fuck. Oh, well, we deleted it. There we go. Okay, we want a line from here. Let's do a line. How do I do this? Line. Just a line, big man. Just a line. Oh. Just, is this a line? No, what if I wanted, now, what if I want a circle? How do I switch between them? Do it Control, Alt, Shift? Is this a line? Okay, whatever. All right, that works. Oh, shit. God, this is going to be aneurysm. This is going to be a fucking aneurysm, dude. Okay, let's go like this. Dear God. Top. Let's go bam, bam. Jesus. Okay, it's the opposite as Blender. It's the opposite. Okay. And then I think that's fine. We're going to do finish sketch. Okay, now we're going to do extrude. I think, let's use E. I think we can just use E, right? E. And then can we like angle this? Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Enough lollygagging. Let's get to learning. Top. No, other way. Okay. Dear God, I need to get used to the fucking, it's not Blender. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Fuck me. Yes, create. Solid. Oh, sketch right here. We select sketch. Jesus, it's not Blender. It's not fucking Blender. I need to stop doing that. Okay. Okay. How does he do this? How do I get to the sketch? I thought I just press create sketch. Oh, okay. I do this, create a sketch, and then I select the plane, and then I could do this. Okay, we're gonna do an inch. 1 inch. So we can see the dimensional accuracy of my printer. Okay. I think we just finished that sketch right there. All right, let's
Box
continue playing
basic
this
shape.
video.
Click the origin point to place the first corner of the rectangle. Starting at the origin anchors your design to a fixed point in space. This prevents your
Okay.
sketch from accidentally drifting.
How have you been? How have you been, good sir? I hope you've been swell as fuck. I hope you've been absolutely swell as fuck. My man, it is nice seeing you as always. It is nice seeing you as always. We must lock in, though. We must learn the Fusion 360 for the CNC machine that is to arrive shortly.
Pick the origin point to place the first corner of the rectangle. Starting at the origin anchors your design to a fixed point in space. This prevents your sketch from accidentally drifting and helps you fully define the sketch with constraints and dimensions, a best practice we'll discuss more later. Notice 2 dimension inputs appear as I drag out my mouse cursor. Use these inputs to define the rectangle's length and width. Press the Tab key to switch between inputs at any time.
Tab
simplify
key.
things-
Tab key. He says tab. Okay.
Define the sketch with constraints. Starting at the origin anchors your design to a fixed point in space.
Let's try
This
that.
prevents your sketch from accidentally drifting and helps you fully define the sketch with constraints and dimensions, a best practice we'll discuss more later. Notice 2 dimension inputs appear as I drag out my mouse cursor. Use these inputs to define the rectangle's length and width. Press the Tab key to switch between inputs at any time.
Okay, let's try this. You're gonna like this. Actually, let's go over here. Create sketch. We're gonna do this paint. Oh, dear God, I need to get used to this not being Blender. Okay. Yep. Let's do rectangle. Okay, and then we're gonna press tab. It's not. Oh, okay. So like, okay, let's say I need this, like the number that's closer to the circle. I need that to be 1. We go tab, or no, tab 1, enter, tab. Oh, right, right. Yep. Don't press enter. Good to know. Yep. 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 Wait. Fuck. Let's try that one more time. Okay. Bam. Okay. We'll do 1. Just leave it now. Tab 1. We just press tab. We don't press enter. Okay, so we do tab, and then it'll change the things, and then we can do like bam, finish sketch, and then this thing is awesome. All right, we can delete that now. Well, let's delete the whole thing. Okay, good to know.
To simplify things, I will supply the dimensions for every project in the 2026 edition of the 30-day course, allowing you to concentrate on mastering each tool and learning best practices. I'm also offering detailed instructional guides that include common pitfall meters for the width of the toy block, and more. Use the Tab key to ensure you're on the width dimension. Type out 15.8 millimeters for the width of the toy block.
No.
Press the Tab key again to lock the dimension. Then type 31.8
Okay, what is
millimeters
similar?
for the length.
What's similar to a Lego brick that isn't a Lego brick, so that we can do something that is like a Lego brick, but we don't follow along exactly, because following along exactly is like retarded. So what is like a Lego brick? A keyboard. I mean, like shape wise, yeah. Let's do a keyboard. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let's do, yeah, create sketch. This face. Let's go bam. Let's say, how big is a keyboard? We don't need to measure it. We'll just guesstimate. Let's do, we're gonna do 5 inches by 10. We're gonna do a short keyboard. 5 tab 10. There we go. Okay. Nice. I think we finished sketch now.
Click any of the 4 quadrants.
Because for those that don't know, P is making a Lego brick. We don't want to follow along exactly, because that is what losers do. We want to kind of do our own thing, but use the same techniques that he's using.
To
So that
place the rectangle. For this specific design, the direction does not matter. If you need to make changes, double-click any dimension to reopen the input.
Double click. Oh, right. Let's do, I don't know why that's a D3. I don't even know what that means. It's 5? Okay, double click. Good to know.
And press enter to save a new value.
Okay.
You might notice your sketch lines change from blue to black. In Fusion, black means the geometry is fully constrained, while blue means it could still be moved. We'll master this fully defined state in the coming
You see the black now surrounding it? Kinda. Interesting. I don't know.
days. Once your sketch is ready, look for the Finish Sketch button in the top right. This is your exit
Took us fucking all day yesterday to figure out how to do this, dude. All day.
door back to the 3D world. Fusion needs to know you're done sketching before you can use 3D tools. We now have a Sketches folder in the
I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I can see how this gets, like, really fucking fun. It's like, it's kind of like Blender. It really is. But, like, instead of it being, like, points and vectors and edge face and, no, vertice, edge face, and whatever the fuck you call it. It's like, I don't even know what you call
browser. Think of the browser as the table of contents. It will list bodies, sketches, construction geometry, and more, including the sketch you just created.
What about, like, does Fusion 360 do like Blender? Does it do what is it called? Like surfaces and stuff? Is it render? I don't know. Oh, we'll probably figure out soon.
You can toggle the visibility of items by clicking the eyeball icon. It's time to transform this 2D sketch into a 3-dimensional model using the extrude.
Wait, so you can. Oh. Okay, part design. Oh. Okay. Cool.
Command, the most common tool in the design workspace. Activate Extrude from the Solid toolbar, the Create menu, or by the keyboard shortcut letter E for Extrude. Because we only have a single object in our sketch, Fusion will automatically select our sketch profile. Type 9.6 millimeters to define the thickness.
No.
This value populates the...
Let's do... How thick is our keyboard? We're just going to go with that. Let's just say an inch. Why not? Let's say, bam, we're gonna go like 1. Not. Fuck. Well, oh, here we go. Well, here we go. That's good. Well, yeah, we're gonna redo that. We're gonna do, instead of doing 1, we're gonna do like 0.8. 0.8. That's still way too thick. Let's redo that. E. Let's do 0.5. That's a lot better. That's like a keyboard looking. That looks keyboard-esque. Yeah? Yeah, that looks keyboard-esque. I like that. What the fuck is this shit? Go away. I don't want you. What, can I just do this? Ah. Yeah, but then it looks... Nah, that works. That works good. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Oh, let's continue. That's a lot better. All right. All right.
The distance field in the Extrude dialog. Select our sketch profile. Keyboard shortcut letter E for Extrude. Because we only have a single object in our sketch, Fusion will automatically select our sketch profile. Type 9.6 millimeters to define the thickness. This value populates the distance field in the extrude dialog. Features allow you to
Good to know. Direction. Ooh. Ooh, that's cool. One side symmetric. What the hell is the difference between symmetric and two sides? That's like, it's like the same thing, but like not. I don't know. But okay, this is good. Okay.
define values in the canvas or the dialog. The current
It's already
orthographic
6
view hides
o'clock.
the block's
Holy
depth. Click the home icon next to the view cube to switch to a
Jesus.
3D perspective.
How do I do that? Oh, it's still orthographic. I want to get into non-orthographic view. Blender does that, makes that real easy. Maybe it's right here? No.
While you design, you'll often switch from orthographic to perspective views.
How?
Before we continue, let's practice some navigation. Getting comfortable
Yeah, how do we do that? Because this is definitely orthographic. I want perspective. Perspective. Ah, here we go. Now it feels like Blender. There we go. This feels a lot more like home. This feels good. Yes. Okay. How do I like snap? I want to snap into perspective. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we go bam down here. There we go. Cool. Good to know. Very good to know.
moving around your object is key to working efficiently. Zoom in and out by using the scroll wheel on your mouse. Hold down your scroll wheel and move the mouse to pan around.
Got that.
Hold the shift key and the scroll wheel together to orbit or rotate. This is an alternative to rotating with a view cube.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go into back. Okay. And now let's go to the front. Okay. So I should, because this is like watch, the part stays in the middle, right? The part is staying in the middle. It's completely, oh, well. It's completely in the middle, right? Bam, 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 bam. So when I move this, oh, well, let's click this. One sec. So when I move this into like perspective mode, it should stay in the fucking middle, but it doesn't. It goes off to the side. Why? See how it's like now it's like way off over here? It should stay in the middle. That's the thing that's like really annoying is like it doesn't. I don't know. It just seems stupid, but I guess I'll get used to it over time. Yeah, see, like, look, it's just, all of a sudden it swings way that like it should stay in the middle. All of a sudden, it swings way over here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just autistic, and likely. Okay, we know how to do that now. Cool.
Home button is also a great way to reset your view at any time. Let's click OK to confirm the extrude. A bodies folder now appears in the browser. Like sketches, Fusion lists all 3D bodies.
How do I set this to home now? Interesting. I don't know. Why?
Let's click OK to confirm the extrude. A bodies folder now appears in the browser. Like sketches, Fusion lists all
Bodies. Okay, you have origin, which is I think this. Oh, yeah. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. Okay, okay. Origin name views. Top. Ah, okay, okay. Let's click this. Let's click this. Bodies. Okay, that's cool. Okay.
All 3D bodies here, allowing you to toggle their visibility. As you design in Fusion, the parametric timeline at the bottom of the screen records every action. Think of this as
That's cool. Yeah, okay.
time travel for your design. It enables you to double-click and edit features like changing your extrude thickness at any time. The rest of your
Ah.
model will automatically.
So let's go back to here. What is this? Yeah, say that. Let's go to. But we're in. What the fuck? Now we're in what is it called? Sketch mode or whatever you call it, or not sketch mode. So how do I edit this? You know what I'm saying? Because the things don't show up. Like the thing. Maybe I'm selecting the wrong one. Let's try. Okay, so it's right here that it. Right here should be flat surface. Well, no. Maybe. Maybe. How does he do that? How does he now? How would one go about editing this? Like let's say I want to extrude this side of the thing, right? I want to take this side and bring it this way without just extending this, without just like adding looks like he's doing it right now. Let's
time
see.
travel for your design. It enables you to double-click and edit features like changing your
Where does he double click though?
bottom of the screen records every action. Think of this as time travel for your design. It enables you to double-click and edit features like
Interesting. Find, rename, configure. Upgrade to Fusion subscription. Configure. Well, fuck. I don't understand why I can't okay, so let's say how does he do this?
here's in the browser. Like sketches, Fusion lists all 3D bodies here, allowing you to toggle their visibility. As you design in Fusion, the parametric timeline at the bottom of the screen records every action. Think of this as time travel for your design. It enables you to double-click and edit features like changing your extrude thickness.
Yeah, that's what we want to do, right? Edit sketch. There we go. Edit sketch. Ah, here we go. Tap. Well, there we go. Let's say we wanted to do 11. Let's just change it a little bit. Fucking cinema. Okay, that's really helpful so that we don't have to, like, we can just go back. I'm assuming we just now press enter, right?
At
What does
any
he do?
time. The rest of your model will automatically update to match. Right-click on timeline
Yeah. Well, hold up.
items to perform other actions, such as delete. Now that we have the basic shape, don't go anywhere. The shell tool.
The software seems intriguing for me to learn as well. Dude, it's free. And the pros and cons, there's pros and cons to the next thing I'm about to say, but it's cloud-based. So it doesn't matter how powerful if you don't have to have a microwave supercomputer. It's just cloud based. So you know what I mean? Like it's like Blender, but like if you really need to design something with like dimensional accuracy, Blender is great, but it's lacking in some aspects that we are needing. So I mean, I can't recommend it yet, but it seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like so far, it seems like it makes sense. Okay, now let's go to the very beginning of this, right? Finish sketch. And then that should edit the whole thing. It edited the whole thing. Look at that. So we wanted to, this is originally only 10 inches from here to here. This is only 10 inches, but we just edited it. Now it's 11. And we didn't have to extrude and make this geometry all fucked up. So this is good to know. This is really good to know. You come down here, edit sketch right there. I'm glad we were able to find that. He did not say that. Oh, you can't see it. But yeah, edit sketch. Right click it, or yeah, right click it, edit sketch, shit like that. Perfect. Okay, let's continue.
To match. Right-click on timeline items to perform other actions, such as delete. Now that we have the basic shape,
Delete. Oh, so let's say you made an edit to like the thing, and you just want to get rid of it without. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yeah.
don't go anywhere. The shell tool we're about to use is like a cheat code, and it hollows.
Let's see if we can do this without him telling us. No, we've learned our lesson. That we're gonna play it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna grab my
out the
pizza.
block in a single click. Before you continue, select the Save icon in the Applications bar. Autodesk Fusion has cloud-based file storage, which means your files are stored on Autodesk servers instead of your local computer. This enables you to access your files from any computer. Define the file name as 2x4 toy block. And let's set up a project for the location.
Which is cool, but at the exact same time, kind of sucks because, you know, you don't own it.
Autodesk Fusion has cloud-based file storage, which means your files are stored on Autodesk servers instead of your local computer. This enables you to access your files from any computer. Define the file name as 2x4 toy block. And let's set up a project for the location. In Fusion, your work is organized through a simple hierarchy. Projects are the top-level containers. Folders provide additional organization inside projects, allowing you to group individual design files. Click the caret icon next to the location field to expand your projects and folders. Click New Project and type Learn Fusion in 30 days to create a new project or top-level organization. Save all designs in this course within this project. Let's also create a folder to organize the first 15 days.
Our project is going to be making a chessboard in 2 days.
First, double-click the project to ensure it's selected. Click New Folder and type First 15 Days for the folder name. Many people find this confusing. You must double-click the folder to open it, ensuring the file is saved inside the folder. Click Save. The Design tab now displays the file name and version number. Effective use of versioning will be covered later in this course. You can access your save files in the data panel at the upper left of Fusion. You can also create new projects and folders here, as well as move files around. Let's go ahead and finish off the toy block by designing the studs on top.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a cool file system. It's like an ogre. It's got layers. Or an onion. It's like an onion, it's got layers.
We'll start by sketching a 2D circle on the top. Select Create Sketch to begin. Now that we have an existing 3D body, select the top planar face of the block to sketch directly onto the 3D body. Select the center diameter circle or use the keyboard shortcut letter C for circle. Click once to place the center and don't worry about the position yet. Type 5 millimeters for the diameter and click again to place the circle. Fusion keeps the sketch command active until you press escape or activate another command. 5 millimeters for diameter. Now that we have off the toy block, at the upper displays the Click New Folder and type first 15 days for the folder name. Many people find this confusing. You must double-click the folder to open it, ensuring the file is saved inside the folder. Click Save. The Design tab now displays the file name and version number. Effective use of versioning will be covered later in this course. You can access your save files in the data panel at the upper left of Fusion. You can also create new.
I'm just realizing you didn't hear me. Yeah, I went to go put my pizza away. That's all. You don't need to know that. But yeah, you're welcome. You know that.
Projects and folders here, as well as move files around.
Let's look at that real quick. Okay. New project, my recent data, my editable documents, libraries, assets, basic training, cam samples, design samples, Oh, you guys can't see that. I just saw something that tickled my pickle. Look right above me. Electronic project files with reference to circuits, schematic, PCBs with 3D views, and that's bussin'. That's bussin' right there, dude. God, this is probably so quiet. But yeah, this is good. Okay, let's continue before we get distracted.
Let's go ahead and finish off the toy block by designing the studs on top. We'll start by sketching a 2D circle on the top. Select Create Sketch.
Okay, instead of doing a 2D circle, we're going to do... I lied to you. We're going to do a circle. Basically, we are going to be making this thing. That's what we're going to make right here. This. All right. Let's lock in. All right.
To begin. Now that we have an existing 3D body, select the top planar face of the block to sketch directly onto the 3D body.
That's cool. I didn't know that. It just turns blue. Okay.
Select the center diameter circle or use the keyboard shortcut letter C for circle.
Oh, okay.
Click once to place the center and don't worry about the position yet. Type 5 millimeters for the diameter and click again to place the circle. Fusion keeps the sketch command active until you press escape or activate another command. For the diameter and click again to place the circle. Fusion keeps the sketch command active until you press escape or activate another command.
Okay. Or finish sketch, I'm assuming.
Remember, if you make a mistake, you can double-click any dimensions to make changes.
Okay.
If I click and drag the circle, it can still move around freely. In Fusion, you apply constraints and sketch dimensions to lock your objects in place.
Say that again.
If I click and drag the circle, it can still move around freely. In Fusion, you apply constraints and sketch dimensions to lock your objects in place.
How do I do that?
Select the Sketch Dimension tool in the toolbar or activate it with the shortcut D for Dimension.
Okay.
Select the circle center, then the top edge of the rectangle. Drag your mouse to the left. A dimension will appear, allowing you to define the distance between our two selections. You must
Wait, so what was the shortcut? Or like,
top
where's
edge of the rectangle. The toolbar,
Dimension
or
right here.
activate it with the shortcut D for dimension. Select the
There we go.
circle center, then the top edge of the rectangle.
Ooh, this is
Drag
cool.
your mouse to the left.
This is real cool.
A dimension will appear, allowing you to define the distance between our two selections.
Let's just do
You must
1.
click again to place the dimension. Type 3.9 and
That's cool. Wait, so it'll change it, I'm assuming. Like, let's say if we're to change this to 2. Let's change this to 2 real quick. Will it move the circle down? It will move the circle down. Cool. Let's just do 1 for now. Just for simplicity. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, yep. Oh, I did 21. Oh. Let's do 2. Oh, what's up? Well, Python to robot to Minecraft server to CAD. You have clearly been here forever. Yes, my friend. That is exactly what it is we're doing. We have a CNC machine on our way, and it'll be here very soon. We would use Blender to create the robot arm, the like structural parts for the robot arm, but unfortunately, shit. The CNC machine, it doesn't take STL files. It only takes like step files or whatever. This Fusion 360, it's very good at making those. So that's why we're learning it. Plus it's good CAD. Like it's good to use like learn Fusion because then I can send this to someone else if need be, like send cut send or a bunch of other stuff like that, and they'll know what to do. So this is good to know. But yes, balanced as all things should be. Python, robot arm, Minecraft server, and CAD. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
and press enter. Note that we do not have to type mm for millimeters as we set that as our default unit of measure.
Yeah.
Let's repeat the previous steps in the other direction, also entering 3.9 millimeters.
We have looked into it. And I'm not even fucking joking. We have looked into it. They call it a star in a jar for a fucking reason, and I am not even shitting you. If the time arises and we're going to have a CNC machine. Normally costs are fuck high, but we're learning Fusion. We're going to have a CNC machine. The parts that are required to pull a vacuum for the type of like energy, fusion energy that we'd be creating, you need to pull a really tight vacuum. And the parts that are required to do that are very expensive if you don't make them yourself. We're going to make them ourselves. So I'm not saying we are going to make fusion energy. I'm just saying I am so extraordinarily interested in fusion energy. Like, I mean, it just yeah, it makes me salivate. It makes my fucking salivate just thinking about it, bro. Okay? Like, I'm just saying, we might make a star in a jar. Okay? There's a chance. Would it break any world record? No. Would it be any useful? Would it be able to charge even a AA battery? No. But would we be able to say we made fusion in our apartment? Absolutely. But yeah, so yes. Hopefully sincerely one day. Hopefully that is the goal. I would love to. Just for the fuck of it. It wouldn't do anything. It would just glow, right? That's all it would do. But yeah, so yes. Need these schematics because fusion energy is fascinating. Dude. Fusion energy is fascinating. It is so fascinating. But yeah, So that is another reason why I'm glad we are learning Fusion 360. Oh wait, hold up. I guess it's I like got tripped up because we're learning Fusion right now, like Fusion 360, but Fusion Energy, different thing. That we'll hopefully make that. We'll learn Fusion 360 so we can create a fusion reactor. Obviously, it's not going to be a tokamak reactor because those things are unstable as fuck. Or like you just can't. It's not like nuclear unstable. I mean, just like you can't control the plasma. Then you have like a fuck. I forgot the name of it. But yeah, no, we're fusion energy. One day, one fucking day, dude. One fucking day.
Meters for the distance. Take a moment to try to select and drag the circle. Notice it will not move as these two dimensions keep it in place.
Well, I can't move it anyways. How do you grab the
For
circle?
the distance. Take a moment to try to select and drag the circle. Notice it will not move as these two dimensions keep it in place. At this point, we can manually draw all of the other circles, but it would be much more efficient to use the rectangular pattern feature. Here's an important best practice. Fusion.
Okay, what the fuck's happening? What the fuck is happening right here? Okay, my head is enormous. Let's do 1. Okay, enter. But I should still be able to. Oh, so I can. There you go. I don't know why it didn't allow me the first time, but I can't go up and down. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Offers both.
We're gonna rewatch that.
Drag your mouse to the left. A dimension will appear, allowing you to define the distance between our two selections. You must click again to place the dimension. Type 3.9 and press enter. Note that we do not have to type mm for millimeters as we set that as our default unit of measure. Let's repeat the previous steps in the other direction, also entering 3.9 millimeters for the distance. Take a moment to try to select and drag the circle.
Duplicate.
Notice it will not move as these two dimensions keep it in place. At this point, we can manually draw all of the other circles, but it would be much more efficient to use the rectangular pattern feature. Here's an important best practice. Fusion offers both sketch and solid modeling versions of the rectangular pattern tool. Avoid the temptation to use the sketch rectangular pattern. Fusion performs significantly better when you pattern 3D bodies or features instead of sketch geometry.
What?
Feature. Here's an important best practice. Fusion offers both sketch and solid modeling versions of the rectangular pattern tool. Avoid the temptation to use the Here's an important best practice. Fusion offers both sketch and solid modeling versions of the rectangular pattern tool.
Okay, sketch and rectangular pattern. Okay, cool, cool.
Avoid the temptation to use the sketch rectangular pattern.
Why? I feel like that'd be better.
Fusion performs significantly better when you pattern 3D bodies or features instead of sketch geometry because it's less taxing for Fusion to process. Keeping your sketches as simple as possible.
Oh, so here's the thing. Does it matter? Absolutely fucking not. But because we're cloud-based, because it's fucking cloud-based, and I'm not able to use my microwave supercomputer, my RTX 5080, and my Ryzen 999 50X3D fucking 32 gigabytes of DDR billion RAM. Nah, we have to use fucking cloud-based bullshit, and it is stupid. Okay.
Ensures a fast, responsive model that is much easier to update later. Press E on the keyboard to activate Extrude. Select the circle profile.
So we're gonna go here. Fuck, which one did you say which was bad again? I've already fucking forgot.
these or rectangular pattern. Use the rectangular pattern feature, as these two dimensions keep it in place.
Okay.
At this point, we could manually draw all of the other circles, but it would be much more efficient to use the rectangular pattern feature. Here's an important best practice. Fusion offers both sketch and solid modeling versions of the rectangular pattern tool.
So sketch and rectangular pattern. Or what? Sketch and solid is what he said.
Avoid the temptation to use the sketch
Avoid the sketch one. Why? Yeah, I know why. Okay, it's because it's
rectangular
retarded.
pattern. Fusion performs
Okay, so how do I even... Okay, well, how do I circle pattern, rectangular pattern? How do I only know how to do this. Okay, we're gonna do... Now is it extrude? And then we can do the number of things. How many buttons are on a keyboard? Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Let's do 1, 4. Now let's go like this. Yes. Oh, like that, Daniel-san. Daniel-san, this is good. Yes. Good work, Daniel-san. Okay, let's see. How many things? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6. Daniel-san. Very good. Oh, wait. Oh. Very bad, Daniel-san. Very bad. Very, very bad, Daniel-san. Try again. Okay, we gotta do this. Dish. Dish. What was it? 14? And then dish. And then what was it? 6. Yes. Well. Wait. We'll probably do this, but then rearrange it. I hope. I hope. What if I just press enter? Just delete it? Okay. What if I want to delete this though? Delete. Well. Enter. 0. Not an option. 1. Why? How do I delete this? Delete. There we go, Daniel-san. Oh, yep. Welcome to cloud-based. Oh, dear God. Oh my God. Is this really having that much of a fucking hard time? It is literally... Dear God. Oh God. Okay. Well. Yep. How do I go back? What was it? Let's go. Bam. You can't really see what I'm doing. So down here's the timeline. I think. I pray. Man. Oh, finish sketch. Well. No. How do I move it now? No, that's moving the wrong fucking thing. Oh, maybe the origin. Jesus Christ, I'm autistic. Fuck. Fucking hell. Okay, sure. This is kind of like a keyboard-esque. Keyboard-esque, you know? Well, let's actually zoom in. Let's make sure it's... Yeah, let's go like that. And then we have to space this out just a little bit more. How do you... Finish base feature. Ah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Fuck. How do I go back to editing this? Like, damn, dude, this is a lot. This is a fucking. Okay. Let's see. What's up, brah? How you doing? Oren, I am right now. I am trying to make a fucking. I'm trying to just replicate this fucker in Fusion 360 because, as you know, we spent $3,000 on a CNC machine. And this program that I'm currently using, Fusion 360, is the only one that can spit out a fucking step file. A stepbrother file is what it can do. So yeah, we're trying to finagle ourselves. What we're gonna do by the end of this stream is 3D print, or we're gonna design in Fusion a king. This is just a pawn, but we're gonna design a king, and then we're gonna just go throughout the whole thing and design, hopefully, a whole chessboard. We are to then 3D print it. The 3D printer's right here. 3D print the chessboard. And then you are to come over and we are to have a legendary chess battle, and I am to absolutely destroy you because you're bad at chess and because you lost all your ability to play chess. Yes. Yeah, dude, would that be possible? Dude, think about how locked in you'd be. You'd like, oh. Dude, your fucking brain would be going. Oh, by the way, where the fuck's your store, big man? Where the fuck's your store? Drink every time you lose a. Divine idea, my friend. Divine idea. That's a good idea right there. That's a good idea if I've ever heard one. Okay. But yeah. We would die. That'd be a lot of, what is this? So 8, 16. That'd be up to 16 shots you would drink if you lose. If you end up losing, it could be upwards of 16 shots. So that'd be atrocious. But yeah, Oren, you should, like, what are you doing? What do you, let's see. We're here. What are you doing, big man? What are you doing? Oren John Moore. 2 weeks ago? No. No. You know what you should do? No, that's true. You have an excuse. You have an excuse, right? The roof is, it sucks, right? It sucks. But how does the saying go again? Remind me. It's let's see. It's do the hard work, especially when you don't feel like it. Especially, as in paramount to any other time, especially when you don't feel like it. Yeah, you start somewhere small, brother. do a little short, you know what I'm saying? Can you confiscate my phone and computer? Yes, I can. I most certainly can. Drop it off, and they will be confiscated. Why do you have? Oh, it's blocked. I was about to say, like, why the fuck don't you have any shorts? Did you delete them? So like this shorts, dude. Look at this shit, dude. Dude, come, you're on a roll, brother. Oh, you can't fucking see them. Jesus, you're on a roll, brother. You're on a roll. Literally every single time I watch one of your fucking your things, dude.
It's the damn phone. Now, on the outside, that sounds valid, right? You'd be spending less time on your phone.
Look at this shit, dude.
Things
Oh,
that
shit.
are, it's
I did not make it. Look at that, 26 likes. You were cooking. You were fucking cooking, brother.
things that are most valuable in your life take the longest to get. I just want you to ask yourself, are you building yourself up? Are you getting the things that are really valuable in this life? Or are you just wasting it away? Are you just distracting yourself just to get away from the pressures of life? The single best thing you can do to stop wasting your time is meditate, because you get all sorts of benefits. The main one for me is the consciousness that you're just trying to escape from reality. Once you realize you're escaping from reality, you can stop it. You can be like, okay, that's how it is right now. It doesn't matter if it's good or if it's bad. It is how it is, and I'm gonna live how I wanna live. And that can mean going to the gym, that can mean journaling, meditating, whatever you wanna build up so that your future life can be a little bit better. That's what's truly valuable. So, that's what I did today. It's day 3. Come back tomorrow.
Sir Oren John Moore. You have such great potential. And I'm going to come back tomorrow, right? I'm going to come back tomorrow. I want you to be there for me, right? I'm going to come back tomorrow. I want to see another one of the, I don't care how low effort, I don't care if you whip up your phone, just get off your fucking phone. Simplest thing. Because I'm going to be back here tomorrow. All right. All right. No, thank you, bro. Thank you. I'll drop off my drugs, aka screens, and at your house tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. Now you, big man, need to get back to work. All right? Or tonight. Or tonight. Or tonight. Or tonight. Now you need to get back to work, whether that be in the form of doing whatever the hell it is you're doing. And you go lock in. All right? You go, as they say, you go stay focused, brother. Where is it now? You go stay focused. All right. I will. I most certainly will. Okay. I need to lock the hell in. Macedonia. Okay. So like this. So like this. I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, dude. It feels like it's been an eternity. Holy shit. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Oh my god. Okay, good luck with the stream. Thank you, big man. I most certainly will. Do my best, and hopefully by the conclusion of this video, I'll have a king to our fucking thing, to our chess set that I'm 3D printing. And because the CNC machine is going to be here, we might be able to make this shit in aluminum. Oh, that's okay. Sorry, I just had a brain shit. Yeah. I'll talk to you later, Warren. GG, all right? GG. See ya. All right. Let's lock the fuck in and get to the shit. But yeah, how do we edit this? So we did this like this thing to where like it edited all this. Like, what if we were to just do this, right?
Oh, now we can individually edit these things? How come I can only delete some of them, but not all of them? Huh. I don't know. There you go. We're gonna try this one more time. Oh, well, but we need the fucking... okay, well, okay, let's try this one more time. What's up, dude? What is fucking up? Long time no see. What are we building? We are modeling our keyboard inside of Fusion 360. You're struggling right now. You're struggling because we've never done this before. This is the first time we've ever touched Fusion 360. If this was Blender, I would have already had it 3D printed and in my hand right now. But unfortunately, we have to learn Fusion because, well, we have to. Because CNC machine only takes step files. Yeah. Let's try this. Okay, so fuck me, dude. Where'd the circle go? God damn. Okay, I need it. Okay, dude. My brain doesn't want to do this at fucking all, dude. Okay, let's try this one more time. Let's go like this. Go to sketch. Select this face. Go like this. Doesn't matter where. Let's do let's do an inch. Because we have to redo this. Because why? I don't fucking know. No, let's not do an inch actually. Let's just do like that. Okay, that might be too big, but that's okay. Oh, no, let's not do that. Delete, cancel. Cancel, that's what we're not. Okay, this. Okay, finish sketch. Now we go like this. We do a create. Create. Wait. No, no. Cancel. Fuck me. God damn. This is so difficult. God damn it, dude. I really wish this was just like Blender. There we go. Okay. Want to create, here we go, rectangular pattern. Well, 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 fuck. No, not cancel. Am I still in sketch mode? Finish sketch. I don't know what I finished though. How do I do that? We want to do that. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is difficult. Fuck me. Surface? Dude, my brain's shutting the fuck off. Come on. Why is this? Okay, we're just gonna go back in the fucking video because why
And
not?
version number. Effective use of
Okay.
versioning will be covered, as well as move files around. Now that we have an existing 3D body, select the
Okay.
top planar face of the block to sketch directly onto the 3D body. Select the center diameter circle or use the keyboard shortcut letter C for circle. Click
Okay.
once to place the center and don't worry about the position yet. Type 5 millimeters for the diameter and click again to place the circle.
Okay.
Fusion keeps the sketch command active until you press escape or activate another command.
Okay.
Remember, if you make a mistake, you can double-click any dimensions to make changes. If I click and drag the circle, it can still move around freely. In Fusion, you apply constraints and sketch dimensions to lock your
See,
object.
he says that, but then I do it and it doesn't work. Right? I'm editing it.
Fusion keeps the sketch command active until you press escape or activate another command. Remember, if you make a mistake, you can double-click any dimensions to
he
make
still
changes.
has.
If I click and drag the circle, it can still move around.
So the sketch is still being edited. I have to.
How do I edit the sketch though? Fucking A, dude. Whole pull press, move, copy, cancel, creates, edit sketch, right there. Nope, I still. There we go. We got it. I don't know why that. So I have to be inside of edit mode. I think he is too. Yeah. So we have to select it. Yeah. We have to select it and then go to. Okay, I'm assuming this is okay. So this is now it's going to be, we can only edit the circle or whatever the fuck. Oh, no, finish sketch. So let's go like this. Right about, that's about the size of a button. Go like this, finish sketch. Now, by any means, I would assume I can no longer move this around whilst I am not in the edit mode. Let's try. Select the origin. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm lost beyond fucking belief. Okay, I can still move it around. I don't need to be in sketch mode or whatever that is. Okay, this is good to know. Yeah, no, that's about right. Yeah. Okay.
freely. In
Okay.
Fusion, you apply constraints and sketch dimensions to lock your objects in place.
That's this guy. That's wait, oh, okay. So okay. Ah, create edit sketch, and then you do to right here measure. That's how you lock it in. Okay, finish sketch. Finish. Perfect. Okay, we're learning. We are learning. Don't forget, save every 5 seconds because CAD always crashes. Here's the thing about this CAD, which is a pro and a con depending on who it is. What the fuck's happening to my thing? Oh, this looks so weird in OBS. Here's the weird thing about this CAD software, which is Fusion 360. Let me move this a little bit better. It's cloud-based. So if I make a tiny little adjustment, it's immediately saved up to like the millisecond or whatever. If this was Blender, on the other hand, that'd be some. I would have to do that because it would crash all the time. But I think you still might be right. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're still right. Like I still am gonna have to save every 5 minutes probably. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. You're
Select
100%
the sketch
right.
dimension tool in the toolbar or activate it with the shortcut D for dimension.
Okay.
Select the circle center, then the top edge of the rectangle.
What? Hallucinating? One sec. I think someone's here. No idea. I have no idea. I must be hallucinating. Okay, let's go like this. Let's do that one more time.
Drag your mouse
Okay, we
to
know
the
how to
left.
do this.
A dimension will appear, allowing you to define the distance between our two selections. You must our default unit of measure. Take a moment to try to select and drag the circle. Notice it will not move as these two dimensions.
I should still be able to. He should still be able to move it right there. What is he in finished sketch? Oh no, because he did this though. He did the diameter, so he can't edit it. So if it's black like this, it cannot be edited. And then again, I just fucking edited it. So I have lied to you again. I don't know. I have
Keep
no
it in
idea.
place. At this point, we could manually draw all of the other circles, but it would be much more efficient to use the rectangular pattern feature.
Then how do we get back into the rectangular pattern feature once we exit it? That's what we're trying to figure out.
Here's an important best practice. Fusion offers both sketch and
He's still in sketch. So we have to select the sketch. Edit sketch. Oh. Huh? Do you need to edit the circle? Yeah, we're trying to make it to where there's a bunch of buttons, you know? You see how like, because we're trying to just replicate this keyboard just as like an example sketch. Trying to replicate this. And so we're trying to make a repeating bit of circles. So what the fuck is happening? Why is this doing this? We have exited the thing. Select. Edit sketch. Yeah, okay, so edit sketch. He's in edit mode, right? You can see because this green bit, he's in, yeah, exactly. Multiple circles, precisely.
And solid modeling versions of the rectangular pattern tool. Avoid the temptation to use the sketch rectangular pattern. Fusion
That's exactly what I was about to do, though.
offers both sketch and solid modeling versions of the rectangular pattern tool. Avoid the temptation to use the sketch rectangular pattern. Fusion performs significantly better when you pattern
Avoid doing that, what we were about to just do. Okay.
3D bodies or features instead of sketch geometry because it's less taxing for Fusion to process. Keeping your sketches as simple as possible ensures a fast, responsive model that is much easier to update later. Press E on the keyboard to activate Extrude.
Okay, wait, so like let's just do this and then E. Oh, that's something different. How did he do this though? How did he select it though?
All of the other circles, but it would be much more efficient to use the rectangular pattern feature. Here's an important best practice.
Okay, so what does he do?
Fusion offers both sketch and solid modeling versions of the rectangular pattern tool. Avoid
Oh, surface. Solid. There's a difference. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck he's talking. What is he talking about?
Here's an important best practice. Fusion offers
Okay, so right now he is in sketch. Oh, he's in sketch. Okay, so you can see he's in sketch. Right? He's in sketch. But then there's also solid. So if we are to maybe do this, we're to do edit sketch. Now we're in sketch mode. Create rectangular thing. This is in sketch mode. Okay. We don't want to do that. We want to do it in solid is what he's saying, right?
both sketch and solid modeling versions of the rectangular pattern tool. Avoid the temptation to use the sketch rectangular pattern. Fusion performs significantly better when you pattern 3D bodies or features instead of sketch geometry because it's less taxing for Fusion to process. Keeping your
Well, it's actually the opposite of what you're saying, kinda. So sketch is more taxing. We want to do it in solid or something.
sketches as simple as possible ensures a fast, responsive model that is much easier to update later. Press E on the keyboard to activate Extrude.
Okay, so we're going to go to solid, solid, create, and it's fucking gone. Fuck me, dude. Solid. No, we don't want that. How the fuck?
As simple as possible ensures a fast, responsive model that is much easier to update later. Press E on the keyboard to activate Extrude.
He's in sketch right now. Oh no, he just went to solid. Okay.
Select the circle profile. Since the sketch contains multiple profiles, Fusion requires you to specify which one to extrude. Define the distance as 1.7 millimeters. Before clicking OK, notice the
What just happened? I thought he already did.
Operation defaulted to join. Keep this setting as it fuses the new cylinder to the existing block.
I thought we were talking about fucking something else. Did I?
And press enter. To use the files, Fusion requires you to specify.
Okay. Well, he was talking about a separate operation, but I believe it still remains the same. So we're in solid. We don't want to be in sketch. We want to be in solid. Extrude. We're just going to go up a little bit. Let's go like this. That is probably way too high. Let's do that. That seems like a button. Yeah, that seems button-esque. What do you think? Button-esque? Kind of the right. I don't know if we can get it. That. Yeah. But now it's transparent. We don't want. Why is this? Wait. Oh shit. Instead of. How do you do this?
Specify which one keyboard to activate extrude. Select the circle profile. Since the sketch contains
What?
multiple profiles, Fusion requires you to specify.
Okay, so we're going to go like this. Oh my god. That just went to. Okay, we're going to like this. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to. Oh, here we go. Okay, and then join edge. Operation join. I think that now we're chilling. Ah, I think we got it, boys. I think we got it. Around here, huh? That might be a little bit tall, but I think that's good. And then we should be able to press enter.
Which one to extrude. Define the distance as 1.7 millimeters.
It doesn't
Before
matter.
clicking OK, notice the operation defaulted to join.
Yeah. Join. So we have new body, cut, join. Good to know. Okay.
Keep this setting as it fuses the new cylinder to the existing block, resulting in a single 3D body.
Good to know.
In contrast, the new body option would create a separate, disconnected
Yes.
3D body. I'll show you why this join is critical in just a minute when we hollow out the bottom of our block. Click OK, then activate rectangular pattern from the solid toolbar.
Oh, what do you do?
Pattern minute when we hollow out the bottom of our block. Click OK, then activate rectangular pattern from the solid toolbar.
Yeah, he did. Oh, here we go. Yo, what are you trying to make now? Right now, we are trying to learn Fusion 360. Because Blender, unfortunately, is not able to create a step file. What does a step file do? It's for a CNC machine. Right here, we have a 3D printer. And those are great because you can just use Blender for that. But a CNC machine, it's for metal, and it requires creating tool paths for the, what is it called? The spindle to, drill into the aluminum block. So we are learning CAD to be able to make stuff, a metal and aluminum stuff, out of the CNC machine. So yeah, this is why we're learning Fusion 360. You can export a certain type of file that you can't in Blender. And for the end of the stream, this is just a pawn we made in last stream, but we're gonna try and make a king today. And by the conclusion of the stream, we should hopefully have a set to the king. Or a set. We're gonna slowly make a whole chessboard, and we're just gonna 3D print. We're just gonna 3D print what we make today. We're just trying to make a king today, but we're also just trying at the current moment. We're just trying to model our keyboard because it's a good use of, just example. He's trying to make a Lego, but we're something similar. All right. He's making a keyboard. Precisely. Exactly. This series is great to learn Fusion with. Have you learned it before? Good man. Have you learned it? Is it a good series? I would like to know because I am a what do you call it? A retard. Yes, I am what you call a retard. So it would be great to know if this is This is a good series. Good guy to learn from. Wow, pawn is great. Nice skills. I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you. Thank you. That means a lot to me, huh? That tickles me, huh? You know that? You just tickle me, huh? I appreciate that. But yeah, so that's our goal, is to make that. I hope that makes sense. Oh yes, I'm a machinist by trade, and after 4 videos, I gained massive CAD skills. That's fucking rad. That's fucking rad. Because hopefully I'm to become a machinist, not a job, but like hopefully using not this 3D printer right here, but hopefully we're going to take the CNC machine and we're going to make a metal chessboard, right? Metal pieces out of a, you know, aluminum chessboard. That's fucking sick that you did that. That is fucking sick, dude. That's real cool. But yeah, since that is reassuring as well, because I wasn't sure if this was going to be detailed enough. You've informed us. Thank you. This is good to know. My boy Nero. It is nice seeing you again. It is nice seeing you again back at this place of locking in. I appreciate you being here again. Sorry, I am also not I'm not recording, but I don't think we're gonna turn this into a video. We might. I don't know. But yeah. Let's see. Sorry, my English is second language. Dude, you were fine, big man. You were absolutely fine. Don't even worry about that. Fusion has very user-friendly cam as well. This is good to know. That's really good to know. Oh, Jacob. I see. Jacob has the CNC commit. It is not. Let's open up the email real quick. Let's go here. I don't think I'm gonna dox myself by opening up my my email on stream. Hopefully not. That'd suck, wouldn't it? That'd really suck. You know, let's not do. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this just for a moment. Let's see. Bam. Kara. It says it is on its way. Let's see. I do not believe. Yeah, I just have order numbers here. I hope I'm not doxing. I hope I'm not showing you important information. Okay. Let's see. We have the Makera Air, 4th axis. View order status. We're gonna view it real quick. Let's see. Jesus Christ, $3,000. Fucking hell, dude. Order confirmed, on its way. What are we looking for? Yeah, I almost just gave you guys my fucking everything. Billing information, fucking everything. My exact address. That would have been so silly. I can open it up though. Let's open up. Well, this is a bad example. Track order with shop. I don't want to track the order. Ground FedEx. Here we go. Let's track this shit. Track. May 4th. That is yesterday. I don't know. It's going to be here soon. I'm going to get out of this before I dox myself and you guys know my exact location. Okay. We are chilling. Let's go back to... What the fuck did I just edit? Oh, I see. Okay. Let's get back to Fusion. Let's see. Finally someone who fucking says my name right. Silly man. Okay, let's see. I still need to find a free CAD software for my Linux. Since free CAD just wants to have a white screen. That is so fucking peak right there. That is what a Linux problem, dude. I wish I had Linux. Real quick, I know we're here learning about CAD, but one sec, Linux. One sec, give me a moment. Okay. This, real quick, boys, real quick. I know we are here to learn about CAD, but just give me a free nanosecond, if you will. We are gonna install Linux on this shit. This is my brother's. It's like 1,000 years old. This thing was like born with like the stars, right? Like when carbon was being created at the center of stars, this thing was formed. and we're going to install Linux. I'm thinking Arch. Why? Because why not? But yeah, so we are going to install Linux on that, and then we get to have the exact same problems that this guy's having, which is getting just a white screen instead of a functioning CAD software. But yeah, W fucking problem, my guy. That's fucking great. Okay. Let's see. And opens is sometimes yeah. Launching with what? Yokin. Oh, you're saying. Oh, I see what you mean. I love FreeCAD. FreeCAD is pretty good. I've tried it. I used to know it really well, like 5 years ago. Actually, I fell off it. I couldn't tell you how to fucking get it up and going now. Let's see. Damn, chat is going a little wild. Still better than any mic. It was still by a long shot, dude. Who cares if applications don't run if your fucking computer's spying on you, actively collecting as much data as humanly possible on you? Like, dude, Windows is a fucking it can't recover from how micro slop is a good word for it. Yeah. Let's see. I just dual boot because the Arch install for most large Linux apps dual boot. I feel like I'd somehow fuck that up really bad. I've got a Windows drive, but it really should. Yeah, honestly, I'd bite the bullet and do that. Yeah. I trust you will let me help. Abso-fucking-lutely. What type of question is that? What type of question? Of course. All right. If you don't want to use FreeCAD, you can use Fusion or Onshape. I've tried Onshape. Though both do have limitations unless you pay. Yeah, I'm learning that slowly with Fusion. We know Blender, but Blender does not create step files. We need a step file in order to create for the CNC machine. It takes step files. So yeah, that's the downside of Blender, but it works. It's working so far. I personally use Onshape as it can just be opened in a browser. Onshape is where it's at. I was using Onshape for a little while, but it was just so difficult to I just couldn't I don't know. It was really weird. It was really weird. Jacob, the reason he is having those problems is because Catchy OS is an Arch Linux branch. I never think about that. There's like different branches of different versions of Linux. Like dude, it gets so complicated. But that's sick. What's the viability of printing a cracked one to use through a VM? If you're asking me, I have no idea. Ask our boy right fucking here. Ask him. If you're asking him, he probably give you a good thing. I personally have no fucking idea. Is it a question for me? I can't tell. All right, should I have taken that job that said they would have helped me get a Fusion license? At this point, dude, it's so fucking expensive. Maybe. Okay, boys, let's lock the fucking. Hey, if you're new here and you are awesome, and if you're like our boy, yeah, that just commented. If you know how to use a CNC machine, consider subscribing because we are to be doing a lot of that. We're going to be doing a live stream of setting the whole CNC machine up, cutting our first part. We're probably going to just make like a pawn or something that we made the other day just to keep it easy. Consider subscribing, guys. It'd be fucking great. And I have to say it because it's my job, right? There's a link, the first link in the description. If you want to help your boy just out a little bit, go buy a Stay Focused sticker. It's $2, $3. Ad is over. I'm sorry you had to even witness that. But yeah, first link in the description. I appreciate you, boys. Mainly the chessboard and other metal components. Oh, what are you going to be making with the new CNC? What a great question. What a great question right here. What are you going to be making with the new CNC? Robot arm. A Bombaclot robot arm. Jerkinator 3000 is what we call it. I'll show you. 1 second. Un momento. Un momento. Stay. Stay right there. Here is one of the actuators. Here's one of the actuators that we're going to be using. We're basically making a giant robot arm. And we did a lot of learning Python for this thing. Holy shit, dude. There's just making a robot arm. There's 1,000 different categories that go into different categories. Normally, when someone's making a robot arm, you already know everything. I don't know fucking shit. I don't know CAD. I don't know the actual process of making like the parts. I don't know the program. I kind of know the programming now. I don't know the design. I don't know about the PCB. There's so many different categories that go into making something go from not existing, like in the ether of your own mind, to existing. That's what this channel is about. That's it. It's about locking in, and you don't have to watch every single day, but if you want to subscribe to be reminded constantly to stay focused, right? To lock the fuck in. That's what we're about. I'm here to remind you to lock the fuck in. And that's my job. My job's complete, right? We got stay focused hoodies, right? That's my job. Is just to remind, goddamn, that didn't work. That's my job. Is just to remind you to stay focused and lock the fuck in. If you have a project right now, you go lock the fuck in right now. Okay. I appreciate you being here for watching, but if you have a project, you go do that. If it's 4 a.m, go to bed. Hey, I appreciate you boys for being here. I do. I really, really do. Let's see. Mainly the chessboard. I see. It was for a CNC job too. Yeah. Also parts of the robot arm. Exactly. Yeah. Doom scrolling is destroying my focus and my brain. Yeah. Same. You know what I did? I snapped my phone in half. And that was at the beginning of this year. That was 6 months ago. Well, no. That was 4 months, 5 days, and 13 hours ago. And life has been amazing ever since. Doom scrolling is awful. So if you want a reminder as well to stop doom scrolling, we're here for you. Consider subscribing for that. Oh, I'm subbing and invested in the journey now. I appreciate you, my boy. I appreciate you so fucking much. Thank you. I appreciate you, big man. Thank you. That means a lot to me. That does. That does. Let's see. Do you CAD robotics arms from scratch? Exactly. We're going completely from scratch. That's why there's so much to learn. We're going 100% from scratch. Jacob, I think your chat is set to. Oh no, it's good. It's good. Thank you for reminding me though. That's good to remind me. Not all. Wait. Chat's literally half my messages aren't showing up on your dashboard. Why? Really? I'm gonna redo it. Hold on. I'm gonna go top chat, and I'm gonna do this. Also, no, I'm reading them. I just probably wasn't reading them. That's all. Let's see, Jacob. I'm sorry, but I have to temporarily leave. Keep locking in. I'm gonna do that for you. All right. Thank you for reminding me. All right, boys. Back to the boring lock-in, just trenches shit. I have to just watch this video and the next one and then the next one and the next one. And eventually we'll know how to make a fucking thing for a CNC machine. Thank you boys for stopping by though. I sincerely appreciate it. But go lock in. Go lock in if you need to. All right. Or enjoy the ASMR of someone teaching you how to use Fusion 360.
The pattern type allows us to toggle between circular, rectangular, or pattern on path.
Okay, let's try. I'm going to try to do this without him. Okay, so we click on this. I'm assuming we have to click on this. Okay, but it's wanting to select the whole thing. Okay, I'm going to watch the fucking video.
The most important is the object type. Set the object type to features. This allows you.
Oh, so this thing right here is part of the same body as the whole thing, but it's a different feature. I have no idea how in the fuck the Fusion would calculate that, but...
Or pattern on path.
Okay, we're going to go like this. Bodies, faces, features. Look at that. It like... I don't think you guys can see that, but it like looks like a it looks like that.
The most important is the object type. Set the object type to features. This allows you to select the extrude directly from the timeline as the object to pattern.
Hmm. Okay. Fuck am I looking at? What just happened?
Notice the cylinder turns blue when our extrude is selected.
Yeah.
Define the pattern direction by clicking the axis.
Oh, I only selected the top bit of it. I need to select the whole thing. Wait, am I doing it? Hold up. I just want to escape. I'm gonna. Okay, we're gonna escape. We're gonna do that one more time. Okay, so we're gonna like this. Let's do that one more time. Okay. All right, so go like this. What we need to do, we go right here. We're going to go to features, and then we are to go hover over this until the whole thing turns blue. Right there. Okay.
Axis selector. Then select the block's length edge and the width edge
What did you do?
when our extrude is selected.
Okay, it's
Define
selected.
the pattern direction by clicking the axis selector.
Axis
sel-
selector. There we go. I think that's
Select
good.
the block's length edge and the width edge. This is because our toy block studs are in 2 rows of 4, so we're patterning the single instance in both directions.
Okay.
Make sure to select the length first so it correlates to our axis 1 in the dialog.
Sure.
This will ensure your dimensions match mine. Notice
Oh.
we have 2 directional arrows on the model.
Okay.
Drag the
This
directional
part we
arrows to
can-
start the
This part we can get. Okay, so we want 14 because there's 14 buttons going lengthwise on the keyboard. 14. No, well, 15 is a little. That's wrong. 14. And fuck. Well. 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 Fuck me, dude. God damn it. What just happened? Fuck. What just happened, dude? This is. No, we don't want this. Delete, right? It's good to know we can delete that now. Okay. Fucking, let's do that one more time for God knows what reason. Select this. We're in solid. We don't want to be in sketch. We want to go to feature, and then we can hover over this, go like this. Okay. Select the axes. Bam, bam. Okay. This axis. Let's go like. And then let's go like 3. Or 14? 1, 4. Why does it do that? It literally just fucking goes off to Valhalla for God knows what reason. Okay, let's do this again because why the fuck not? What the hell's happening here? Okay. Bam. Features. It selected the whole thing, I think. Yeah. Axes. Okay. No, well. God damn, dude. I wish there was like a way to. How the fuck do I just make it to where I like can continue editing it, but I want to go back? You know what I mean? Okay. God damn, this is very, as a idiot, this is very difficult. Okay, features. Boom. Axis. Bam. Bam. Okay. Bam. Bam. Now I should be able to just go right over here, right? I don't even know what the fuck this is. I should be able to just type in. Let's just type in 6. Well, okay, so I just can't press enter. Well, I'm getting the fucking rounds in at least. Getting persistent. Let's go right here. We want the furthest one to be like right about roughly there. Furthest one to be right about roughly there. You're back. Welcome back, my boy. Let's not press enter. Let's just 13 and then do tab. Special vertices distance. Okay. We're getting closer. How do you multi the circles? Dude. Well, fucking hell. It's gone. I wish I could tell you. That's what that is what I'm trying to actively figure out, is how I multi the. I love your English, by the way. It's the best. How do you multi the circles? That's the fucking best. We are trying to figure that out. Bam, bam. Okay, go like this. Let's do 14. That's 13. 14. Okay. Now let's go like this. Let's do 6. 6. Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Now I should be able to press enter. Oh, wait. No, I have to press OK on this. We're going to watch the
Pattern.
rest of this real quick.
This visual check ensures you are heading in the right direction before entering exact numbers. You'll define the length first by modifying axis 1. Set the distance to 24 millimeters and the quantity to 4.
Distance is the distance between here and here, I assume.
One important note, make sure the distribution defaulted to extent. Extent defines
Yeah, it's exactly what. So yeah, it's exactly what we just named. So from here to here is the extent. Spacing is the space between each one. That makes sense. Okay.
the total distance from the first stud to the last, rather than the space between each individual stud. Axis 2 will get a quantity of 2, representing the second row of studs with an extent distance of 8 millimeters. At times, to keep the pattern in the right direction, you may need to add or remove the minus symbol from the distance field. Click OK to save the pattern if the preview looks correct. If yours is off, double check that the distribution is set to extent and make sure you selected the correct edges of the block. We'll continue to discuss the
Holy shit, that took fucking forever. And it's not even spaced right. Okay, now how? $1 million question. How do we select? Okay, we're gonna like this. God damn it. God damn it. Oh wait, maybe I can go like this. Yeah. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like bam. Okay. Now if I just zoom in, I should be able to select all. Oh, but I'm not gonna select them all because they're gonna be hiding. Oh yeah, see, I want to just select. I am sure there has to be an easier way of. Oh, perfect. Okay. We just have to select that. Okay. And this as well. Now, how do we move it? How do we grab it? Edit. Extrude. How does one move this? Okay, we want to be able to move this because as you can clearly see right here, this is off. You can see how there's space up here, there's space right here. We want to move it. If I was in Blender, I would press G right now and it'd grab it all. But I'm not in Blender. So how do we do this? Let's just try moving it. No, that didn't work. No, what? Okay, there we go. Okay, what is the shortcut for this? So, Control M. Fuck me. What did I just do? I cannot say I enjoy the learning process of CAD. Do I enjoy CAD? It's probably cool. Fuck. It just undid it all. Fuck me. Okay. Well, our circles are gone now. And it is no longer a cylinder, but it is just a circle. Where the fuck did these come from? Oh, we did those earlier, but they are somehow still here. Parametric modeling is Fusion 360. Always goes back to the 2D sketch, where in Blender you can edit solids, like you said, with the grab function. Parametric modeling is Fusion. Always goes back to the 2D sketch. Why does it always have to go back to the 2D sketch? That is fucking annoying. Okay, actually, speaking of parametric, let's go to perspective editing so that this looks a little more blendery because my brain is having an aneurysm. So everything starts with your 2D sketch. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense, actually. You did a really good job at explaining that. That actually makes a lot of sense. I just need to figure out this timeline thing, this thing underneath my fat face right now. This thing right here. Because so this thing is where it's at, right? But then where it's selected is kind of where I'm editing or something. Clearly we have to do all that again because it is not here. We don't want this. Delete. This is also useless. Delete. Jesus, yeah. Okay. If you want to edit the location of the circle, go back into the original sketch in the timeline. That was explained really well. That was explained really well. Well, it's gone though. Wait, no, and then we go like this, edit sketch. Where was it? Edit feature, I have not seen profile sketch. That says edit profile sketch. I've seen edit sketch, but it will click for you eventually. I think, yeah. You can double click on the sketch in the time. Oh. Wise man over here. Wise man. Very wise. Okay, we want that. Okay, this is good. Unfortunately, the thing am I at the bottom of the fucking, am I at the bottom of it? I'm on the bottom of it. Whatever. I don't think it matters. I really don't think it matters. Okay. We have made progress. It doesn't, we've gone backwards, but we went backwards to go forwards. Okay. Okay. Now here's what we're going to do. We're to select this. We're to press E for extrude. We're to go up. Let's zoom in a little bit. We're to go up 1 millimeter. Okay. This should have done that right there. Enter. Okay. It is loading now. Hopefully it didn't crash. What is up? I hope you're doing absolutely swell once again, my boy. When do you think the Linux install will happen? Honest to God, I have no idea. I wish I do. Okay. Now, what's we're going to do? We are going to go to this. Okay. Now we should be right here. We're going to features, select. How do I know which one it is? It's clearly not this one. How do I select it all like that? You see how it's like it's all selected? Oh, well, I'm out of the thing now, so I guess it doesn't really matter too much. Interesting. I guess we're gonna redo that. Feature? No, not quite. But now that's only the top bit. You see, like it's like I don't know if the stream is really like doing that justice. Now it's only the top bit. I want to circle the whole thing, and I can't really do that. Or at least I don't. Sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't know how to do that. Oh, there you go. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but we did that. Okay, now we do axes. Bam, bam. Okay, we are cooking. Let's just move these out real quick because that is what we are to do. I think that is fine. Fucking hell. What happened? Extent. Bam, bam. What? What? Oh. And they're back. The circles are back. As of to why, I don't know, but they are back. What am I doing when I do that? Adjust, distribute, quality. I don't know. It's here now. That happens every time I press control. They flicker. I don't know why. Okay. Do you do you have everything required for it, like USB, laptop, the way to connect to the laptop, Ethernet, and the computer card optional? Computer card, no idea what that is. Everything else, yes, I do. The USB, it's already installed on a thumb drive. Everything should be. We have everything available for it. Yeah. Justice for circles, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay. Second axis. Okay, quantity right here. Let's do 14. Okay, that's good. And then axis 3, we need 6. Okay. Oh, they're tweaking out hard, dude. I don't know if the stream is picking that up, but it literally looks like they're tweaking. You can see that, right? Why is it doing this? You know what? I think that that's fine. Yeah, I think that that is absolutely fine. Someone go back about 10 seconds real quick. Go back. Did I click OK? Or did I click like off of it? Tell me real quick. Go back and like, did I click on the OK bit? Like there was a panel right here. At the bottom, it said OK. Did I click OK? Go back like 10 seconds and rewatch because I don't know. Yeah, what the hell? I did click on it. You pressed OK. Okay, so I'm tripping. Is it hiding or something? What the fuck? Ah. Fuck. Well, this feels really good on my neural networks. Really stretching out their capacity for patience. Is it possible if Fusion is bugging? Here's the thing, right? Is it possible Fusion is bugging? Yes. But is it more likely that I'm being autistic? Yes. Unfortunately. Maybe I didn't select something? Okay, let's run it back. Run it back. Let's do that again. Goddamn. Oh, what distro? I don't know. My brother installed it onto a USB. I think he told me. I have no idea. I'll get that information. I'll tell you in the Discord once it's on a thumb drive, like over yonder, and there's like a note attached to it. But yeah, I'll let you know in the Discord. Let's see. Yeah, what the hell? You press okay. If it's possible, Fusion is a rolling release. So, is a rolling release? What does this mean? Like rolling out release? Okay. My brain is capacity for thinking is. There are bugs always. Well. You could say that again. You had both selected, so it could have brain farted. I see what you're saying by that. I can see what you're saying by that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go like this. No, unselect that. Select. Oh well, that's not the right one. Not that. Not that. Not any of these. Clearly not that. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, select feature. Yes. Okay, I think it is bugging. We're gonna log out real quick. We're gonna do save. I don't know what saving as, but we just press save. I think it's saved. Projects. Find. Okay, we're just gonna exit it out real quick. I think it's tweaking. Yeah, no, it's probably bugging. Look at this. It's taking so long to exit. That took fucking forever. Jesus. Okay, where's Fusion? Here it is. Let's try that one more time. Surely just install Linux now, right? Exactly. That Linux is going to make this process 10 times smoother, of course. I'd delete both extrudes and redo it. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Oh, you like the screensaver? Yes, it is. It is just very nice. Hold up. Let's change that up real quick. Let's go like this. Let's go like let's dope. What's the dope one? Here's the dope one. Dude, Lively is kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty dope. Okay, let's lock the fuck in. And get back to it. Sorry, I have to Sir Oren. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, or do we do this? Makes me feel like a hacker, but I'm not. Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Is Fusion open? Okay. Let's go like this. I think we're opening it. Oh, I have more silly juice. Time to hack something. Said well, my friend. Said very well. Okay. Okay. Why is there 3 extrudes though? Why is there another one? Let's inspect this. I think I see what you're talking about now a little bit. Why is this happening? Like why? You see, we have this thing, right? And it's like the timeline of edited things. Hey. I hope you have a good rest of your day. All right, big man. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you sincerely. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much, my boy. I hope you sleep well. I can only assume you're in India. A lot of my audience is from India. Like an extraordinarily high percentage of my viewers are from India. So if you're if you're in India right now and it's 5 in the fucking morning, go to bed and lock in the morning. Okay? Well, lock in whenever you can. I appreciate you being here though, my man. Thank you for stopping by. All right. I'm from Thailand. That's even better. I wish dude. I'm going to Thailand beginning of 2027. Going to Japan, and then we're gonna go down to Thailand. So I'm gonna be in your country soon, very soon. All right. I think you extruded the sketch twice. How? How? Okay, let's try this. Let's see. Jacob, the reason most of your viewers are from East is because you have the most cooked stream schedule ever. Dude, yeah, it's because my work schedule, like right now, normally I'm working right now. Normally. So it's a little cooked. See you, big man. Hope you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by too. I'm not complaining though. It's the only reason I can watch. A peak. Okay. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to delete the most recent extrude. Okay, right here. Delete. What'd that do? Let's try that one more time. I think I feel confident that actually did, like, that solves what the fuck it is we're doing. Or like the problem. Let's try it. Okay, bam. Bam. Let's not body, but let's do features. Bam. Okay, everything looks right. Let's go to identify axes. Bam. Honest to God, doing this so many times is probably a W. Okay. Bam. Like this. My head is gigantic. Let's fix that real quick. Okay. Let's go like right about. Let's see. What is this? How does this compare? God, it's so difficult navigating this. I'm so clumsy. Let's go to. Let's change this real quick. Yeah, I think that's right. And then let's go like this. That seems about right, roughly. Let's do 6. We do not press enter. You know that now. And then first exercise, it's 14, I believe. Now, by any means of a proper measure of the situation we are currently finding ourselves in, if we press the OK button, it should work. At this point, dude, if I just get this fucking thing to work, it's great fucking, it's successful. It's bugging though. Look at it. It's bugging. You see that? It's bugging. Okay, we're going to press OK. Please don't delete. This is good to know. Now, when you do pattern selection, that extrude from the timeline as your feature. Wait, now when you do pattern selection, that extrudes from your timeline as your feature. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Look at this. That's a fucking keyboard right there, mate. That's a fucking keyboard, eh? Huh? That's a fucking keyboard right there, huh? Look at that, huh? We can send this hoe to the 3D printer right now and get this motherfucker printed on this printer right here, huh? Actually, we're gonna actually do that. Let's, because we are gonna make a chess piece. I was hoping we would use some of the techniques we learned for the king that we're about to make, but let's turn this all on. Still leave it going. 3D printer, Elegoo Centauri Carbon. We have cooked eggs on that thing before. It is amazing. Megamind IQ level. No. Do not mistake it. It is the intellects. It is the intellects in chat. Okay, that make that that make me seem like I'm an intellect. It's the intellects in chat, okay? But I appreciate you boys. It does increase my ego a lot, and I appreciate that very much. Okay. Let's get back to this. Okay. Let's see. I say we do that and install Linux at the same time. Yeah, I wish I could multitask like that, my friend. I wish. I do wish. Okay. Now we know this. This is good to know. So what was happening? Okay, just to review so that we can remember what was happening. The reason why we would do that is there was an extrude right here. We extruded the thing up. The geometry, the cylinder, right? The cylinder was extruded up. But then I'm assuming we selected the extrude thing again right here, and we clicked on the surface and pressed enter. And then when we selected this, we clicked on it. We're like, oh, we're selecting the whole thing. We were actually just selecting the surface. So when we went to extend that, right, along the whole thing, here and there, when we went to extend it, and then we pressed enter, we selected feature. Remember, there's a different, look, we can go like this. You see, oh, there's feature. If we did face, because remember, it's just a face that we selected, then it would have probably worked, but they would have been floating. They would have been floating above the thing, and it would have been fucked up. But because we selected feature, turned it invisible, absolutely shitted itself. Everything I just said could be a fucking lie. I don't know. That is what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming what took place. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we are going to cancel this. Cancel. There you go. It'll take Jesus Christ, I'm having an aneurysm. It'll take a while to print, right? No, actually, only like 15 minutes. We're gonna make a one of these guys. But we were hoping we could learn a more efficient way of making this, because if you saw how I made this in last stream, it was disgustingly inefficient. It was, I don't even want to think about it. We didn't even talk about it. Okay. Let's lock the fuck in and continue watching homie yap. Oh. Fuck. Well, you guys now have all of my information. Fuck. Well, you live, you learn. You live, you learn. I pray my credit card wasn't on that screen. All I can hope for. Okay, let's go like this. Here it is. It was just at the bottom. Wait, I should be able to... Yeah, okay.
Distribution types.
I have an idea for what you can spend your next rent money on. Have you ever owned a laser cutter before? There's a laser cutter on the CNC machine. That's taken care of. That is taken care of. We are chilling. There is a laser cutter on the CNC machine. It's not too crazy. It's only like, I think it's 50 watts. No, not 50 watts. 5 watts? 50? I don't know. It's not too powerful. It's not insane. Okay. But yeah. Also, unfortunately, it is not a laser cutter. It is a laser engraver. Well, unless if it's styrofoam, we could probably do styrofoam, but, yeah, so yes. All right. You get to learn about learn about revolves soon in that Learn Fusion 360 series soon. And those are perfect for that chess piece. Oh, this right here is referring to a method to make the chess piece easier. Okay. W. Okay. Let's just press
In
play.
future days of this course.
1 sec. Boys, thank you so very much for being here. Sincerely. I mean, I know it feels like you guys are just talking to some random ass, like, you're talking to your screen, but like you guys are helping me learn actively right now in this moment. You're helping another man further his education, right? And I appreciate that sincerely. You guys are helping me lock in, stay focused, and, you know, get some shit done. You know what I mean? To wherever the fuck you are, no matter who you are, where you are, I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. And I hope you have a good fucking day. I really do, because you're making my day great. You're making my day fucking great. So I appreciate you, boys. Thank you. How is the Python learning going, by the way? Terrible. It's absolutely horrendous. Python is going absolutely horrendously terrible, but that's okay. We can pick up where we left off so easily. Like the book is over here, but we learned how to learn a lot more efficiently, so to speak. And so yeah, we'll pick up where we left off. Keep cooking. You're doing great. You've got to crash. Oh, you've got to crash and get up at 5. You have to crash and get up at 5 a.m. Jesus, for a great machinist grind. Hell yeah. I'm pumped to see you, dude. My brain must be off. I'm not able to read chat right now. I'm pumped to see you learn and grow. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you so very fucking much. Thank you. So very fucking much. Time for Jacob to learn. No. Okay, lock in. Let's lock in.
We're just
Thank you, boys.
about done with our toy block. We can look at the bottom of our block by clicking and dragging.
This was the cutout point. We don't really have any places due to that. I guess we could do this. One sec. This is what we're going to cut out. Let's pretend that this is a perfectly uniform, perfectly uniform rectangle. It's not, but let's pretend that this whole area right here was one cutout rectangle that was like that deep. Let's just we're to pretend, okay? We're going to use our imaginations just so that we can learn what the hell this homie is about to yap about. How the fuck does this happen? How does this work? Okay. Lock in.
Dragging our view cube. The view cube allows you to quickly switch between standard orthographic and isometric views.
We know how to
Our
do that.
block is still solid, but we'd like to hollow out the bottom to mimic a real one. In Fusion, we can use the shell command to hollow out the solid 3D body. Find shell in the modify menu as you are modifying an existing 3D body. We can select faces or bodies, which determines how the object is hollowed out. Select only the bottom face. This ensures the shell tool leaves the 4 outside walls.
Okay. Oh, is that a... Oh, I just have something selected. Okay, it's just so hard to navigate. I'm so used to Blender. Okay, we are going back to fucking perspective because this is giving me an aneurysm. Okay. There we go. All right, we're going to go to shell. We're going to select the bottom. You might be able to apply this to the chess piece. Okay, I just ran into something. He's probably gonna explain it. What do you think the next video will be? Next video? I don't know. I honestly got you decide that, big man. You fucking just start editing. You're the editor, big man.
Inside thickness to 1.
That's up to you.
1.49 millimeters.
Okay, what did he do?
Face. This ensures the shell tool leaves the 4 outside walls. Set the inside thickness to 1.49 millimeters.
Oh,
the shell
shit.
tool traces the body's outer contour.
Dude, it's so... I got a few ideas. Of course I'm open. Yap, my big man. Yap. I know what the problem is. Okay, we're gonna do cancel. Here's what we're gonna do. We are. Why does this keep on? Why is this highlighted? Do you see that? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do to sketch, create, and then we're gonna select the bottom bit. Okay. Oh my god. Let's go to. Dear God, this is not ideal. Are we still in perspective? No, that would explain it. That's why I'm having aneurysm. Okay, let's go to bottom. Jesus Christ. Okay. And then here. Yeah. Cancel. Let's do one more time. See that? Actually, let's flip it this way. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Like this. There we go. And then finish sketch. Finish. And now this should be on the bottom of the thing, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hopefully it's not on the plane, right? Hopefully the sketch right here isn't on the plane, but it's actually on the bottom of this. What the fuck is this? What is all this shit in here? What is this? What am I looking at? Dear God, I am hallucinating. I must be. Okay, and we're gonna go to the bottom. Okay. Now, what we should be able to do is press shell. Okay, how did he do it? Shell.
We can select faces or bodies, which determines how the object is hollowed out. Select only the bottom face. This ensures the shell tool leaves the 4 outside walls.
Okay, we're gonna do select. No, we want this. Oh shit, top chat is on. Top chat has been on this whole time. Fuck. Okay, we're trying to make a little hollow bit right here, right? So why can't I? Inside, okay. I'll check it out, but let me finish this first. Oh wait, maybe I could. No. Well. How do I do this? I don't want the whole
Set the
bottom like
inside
he's doing.
thickness to 1.49 millimeters. The shell tool.
Oh, my fucking brain. Okay, dude. Oh my god, it's 8 o'clock and I'm sipping 200 milligrams of caffeine. Let's lock in. Why can't... I should be able to select that. Like, if I come up here... No, we don't want this. We just want to do it to this rectangle. Cancel. Okay, what if we're to just... Yeah, see, why am I rotating not around... Wait, is it around the origin? Is that what I'm rotating around? Yeah, what's that orange? You see that little green dot down there? Right here? That's what I'm rotating around. Why? It's not even the origin. I'll figure that out later. Other shell types, I think maybe a good idea. Split body. Hole. What if we were to do the opposite of an extrude? What would happen there? But does this delete the face that's right here? And I'm okay. Let's see. One side. Distance. Cut. Yeah, cut. It's like a Boolean inside a. Fucking works. Huh. In the shell menu, there's other types. My battery is gonna die, so I am gonna leave again. Against my will. We'll be back in under an hour. I'll catch you later, big man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you listening to the shenanigans. I'll see you again very, very, very soon. All right. But thank you for stopping by. Okay, why is this? Why am I circling around that? I need to set the geometry to. Yeah. Well, I'll fix that later, I suppose. Yeah, that's so annoying. Fucking hell, dude. It worked. It fucking worked. I'm gonna.
Traces the body's outer contour, leaving the defined thickness. Because you joined the studs earlier, the shell command includes them as part of the outer contour, leaving these indents inside the studs. Click OK to confirm the shell. Lastly, we'll draw the 3 center columns at the bottom of the block. New sketches can also...
I think I know how to do that. Dude, okay, give me a, we're gonna go back just a little bit, and I need
select
a piss.
faces or bodies,
Be right
which
back.
determines how the object is hollowed out. Select only the bottom face. This ensures the shell tool leaves the 4 outside walls. Set the inside thickness to 1.49 millimeters. The shell tool traces the body's outer contour, leaving the defined thickness. Because you joined the studs earlier, the shell command includes them as part of the outer contour, leaving these indents inside the studs. Click OK to confirm the shell. Lastly, we'll draw the 3 center columns at the bottom of the block. New sketches can also be created by right-clicking on an existing planar face. Right-click the bottom inside face and select Create Sketch. Make sure that you're selecting the correct inside face and that your sketches in the browser are turned off so they're not in the way. Fusion will automatically hide sketches after you select them with a modeling feature. Let's activate the line command from the toolbar. We'll start by enabling construction in the sketch palette. This line is for reference purposes only. Construction lines, which become dashed lines, help you align your geometry, but won't interfere with the sketch profiles as you select them for 3D modeling features.
That's really good to know.
Then, because
real
we're
good to
looking
know.
at an orthographic straight-on view, construction will auto-side face and select Create Sketch. Make
Looking
sure
for
that you're
gold.
selecting the correct
What?
inside
Let's continue.
face and that your sketches in the browser are turned off so they're not in the way. Fusion will
let's go
automatically
back a
draw a
little more.
contour, leaving these indents inside the studs. Click OK to confirm the shell. Lastly, we'll draw the 3 center columns at the bottom of the block. New sketches can also be created by right-clicking on an existing planar face. Right-click the bottom inside face and select Create.
Okay, I need to really change this geometry. This fucking. Where the fuck is it? This thing right here underneath. See that green dot? You can't. I don't think. Well, maybe you can. It's where my cursor is. So fucking annoying. Oh, let's definitely not do that. 1 sec. I need to change this. Camera objective. Okay. View window, zoom. Why is this still? I don't know. That's so annoying. I'm gonna look this up real quick because it's driving me fucking insane. How to make my center of rotation around geometry in Fusion 360. Oh, this is how to make my camera rotate around geometry in Fusion 360. Fusion quick 3D to 3D orbits. It's 2017. Enable camera POV. Okay, let's fucking click one of them.
Demonstrating what's going on. Here I'm holding the middle mouse button and moving the mouse. Notice this green dot that's in the middle.
Yeah. How do I set that to geometry?
Might not see it on your computer because it
In
depends
Blender, it's called set origin to geometry.
what your
Okay, we just need to
preferences are
fucking
set
put
at.
this. Here we go. I'm gonna have a seizure if this persists a millisecond longer.
Preferences are set at. If enable camera pivot is off, then you don't see a green dot. Turn enable camera pivot back on, then we can use set orbit center.
Ah. What's up, big man? We're just changing something real quick so we can get back to it because I'm having an
And
aneurysm.
Now if I hold the middle mouse button,
Ah, okay. So how did he do this? This is
Or
our
set
exact
at.
problem. Okay, how did he do this?
might not see it on your computer because it depends what
Okay, so we want preferences.
your preferences are set at. If enable
He's in general.
camera pivot is off,
General. Okay. Bam. Bam. Preferences. General. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it is fixed, I think. Yeah, it's fixed. There we go. We fucking fixed that. Holy shit, that was aneurysm and a half. Let's see. Go here. Da, 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 da. Thank you, big man. Appreciate that. Bam. Okay. Let's see. I am craving some delicious. Well said, my friend. Well said. Are you gonna order a custom PCB for your mini keyboard you got there? That's a wonderful part. Our thing CNC that we are our CNC machine that we ordered, it can make PCBs. It can make PCBs. Obviously, like it can only drill it, right? So it really does depend on, like, you still have to order it, I suppose, but we can make it, which is awesome. It's gonna be insanely helpful. But no, this is just like right now, this thing, we're just doing this to test. Wow, this is so convenient. Bam, bam, a lot better. Okay. Lot fucking better. Now it's feeling like it's fucking Blender. There we go. This is so much better. Okay. Let's run it back. How do I get rid of this shit? I don't want this. There you go. Okay. Okay. So we got that. Let's continue with the video. Okay.
Sketch. Make sure that you're selecting the correct inside face and that your sketches in the browser are turned off so they're not in the way. Fusion will automatically
Okay. So, okay.
outer contour, leaving these indents inside the studs. Click OK to confirm the shell. Lastly, we'll draw the 3 center columns at the bottom of the block.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
New sketches can also be created by right-clicking on an existing planar face. Right-click the bottom inside face and select Create Sketch. Make sure that
I like how we did that. Okay. So if I wanted to go like this, like, let's say, like this, create sketch, extrude, selection set. Didn't he say that?
click OK to confirm the shell. Lastly, we'll draw the 3 center columns at the bottom of the block. New sketches can also be created by right-clicking on an existing planar face. Right-click the bottom inside face and select Create Sketch.
Okay.
Make sure that you're selecting the correct inside face and that your sketches in the browser are turned off so they're not in the way.
Why? How would that happen? Okay, let's see. Let's try that one more time. So we got here. Oh, I see. Sketches. Oh. So how does he turn them off?
Lastly, we'll draw the 3 center columns at the bottom of the block. New sketches can also be created by right-clicking on an existing planar face.
Okay, let's say we want to let's say that we want to, our goal is to create like a little thing right here, right? We're gonna go like this. It shouldn't select the whole fucking thing. Like if I wanted to select that, like that's what I'd do. Okay, fuck it. Let's edit sketch. I don't want that. No, I'm on this way over here. Okay. Cancel. Finish sketch. Okay, okay, I'm starting to get the workflow down a little bit. Okay. Okay. Jesus, this is an aneurysm, dude. Create sketch. Okay. I don't okay. I don't understand how they would be in the way as he's describing, like something's in the way, but okay.
Right-click the bottom inside face and select Create Sketch.
Okay.
Make sure that you're selecting the correct inside face and that your sketches in the browser are turned off so they're not in the way. Fusion will automatically hide sketches after you select them with a modeling feature.
What?
Inside face and that your sketches in the browser are turned off so they're not in the way.
Okay, I think I know it. Okay, so bam. Finish sketch. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think all is good, my boys. Holy fuck, my brain's turning off. Oh, dude. No amount of caffeine can fix this shit. Okay, so turn off sketch. You boys are funny. Oren, do you think you're gonna drop off your things today, or you think that'll be tomorrow? Why would this? Okay, let's make all sketches visible. Okay, this makes sense. This sketch is visible. Now, which one is this? Oh, maybe no. Well, god damn, dude. Okay, I just want to make these circles fucking invisible. Jesus Christ, make them invisible temporarily. That's it. That is it. That's all I want to do. If I can do that, life will be complete. Not that one. 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 So I have just made everything invisible, and yet. Okay. Maybe you should take a break. Yeah, you're probably right, but then again, I'm so close. You're probably right. Well, sketch now the body. Oh, I'm trying to make a sketch invisible when what I'm referring to is the body because it's these buttons are geometrically speaking, if that's a word, attached to this rectangle. Yeah, no, okay. I get it. Yeah, I get it. Well, I don't get it, but I get it, I think. Okay. Nope, not that. Nope, cancel. Bam. Oh, there we go. I don't know how I did that. Crazy sketch. How in the fuck I just did that? I have no idea. Nope, nope, not exactly. No. Yeah, uh, I'm having an aneurysm. I hope I think I select. Yeah, I just selected the right thing. Okay, bam. Ah, yes. Okay, we don't want this actually. Cancel. We want this guy. Oh, fuck. Okay, how did I do this? I made it all invisible or something. Here we go. Good. Let's go like this. Finish sketch. Oh, there we go. Okay, so how do we do this? Okay, so I can now select this back bit. I can select this. Why is this? Okay. That's fine. I can still do it. Okay, that's good. What about now? Can I still do it? I can do it. All right, what about now? I can still do it. Okay, sketch 4. Not sketch 4. What about sketch 4? Ah, sketch 6. Look at that. We have found out the reason why. So that is what he was referring to. We were confused, but now we understand.
Lastly,
He says hide your
we'll
sketches,
draw
and
the three center columns
this is what he's referring to, so that we can draw on existing sketch surfaces or some fucking shit. I don't
at the
know.
bottom of the block. New sketches can also be created by right-clicking on an existing planar face. Right-click the bottom inside face and select Create Sketch. Make sure that you're selecting the correct inside face and that your sketches in the browser are turned off so they're not in the way.
So that they're not in the way. This makes sense now. Fuck, I'm taking a break now. Yep. Yep. Fuck. I'm gonna set a timer for like 15 minutes. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. My brain is mush, but we're learning a lot. With that was really helpful. Okay, what if we're to do everything except for what if we're to hide it all now, but then select? We could just hide everything. Okay, that totally makes sense. Okay, sketch me. Oh, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense now. And then you okay, God, okay. Fuck, dude, my brain is off right now. We're getting personal. It is time for a break because my brain is fucking off right now and I can't think. Oh, I don't know if anyone's here because I don't have live stats on. But how do I find this? Oh my god. How this? There we go. Have you had a look at your video ideas I sent? Not quite yet. We'll do that. We'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. Holy shit. Go for it. Fucking hell. We got a 15-minute timer going. That is our that's oh yeah. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. Let's see. Dude. Okay. Yeah, you guys get a look at yourselves. Look at chat. There you go. You guys get to float in the clouds, actually. Oh, that's where this went. Oh. Let's go like that. Let's go like this. And let's go like this. Yep. How does it feel to float in the clouds? Yep. You guys are in outer space. Okay. Let's see. Some video ideas. Holy shit, I'm so tired. Some video ideas if you need some okay, maybe I shouldn't be showing a private chat. Maybe that would probably be ideal. Okay. Ooh. That's actually a good idea. There's actually some good ideas. Those are some good ideas. Yeah, those are good ideas. My brain is incapable of functioning right now, so I am unfortunately not going to give any more depth onto my opinion other than they're good ideas because I'm incapable of processing right now. But those are good ideas, bro. Have you had a look at the? Okay, yeah. That's good to know. That's really good to know. I just read your message in chat. It's good to know. Holy shit. Ugh. Is that actually his name? Wild Robotics? That joined? Hold up. We're gonna. Sorry, guys. We were taking a 5-minute break. That is. We have 10 minutes left on our little break because holy shit, my brain is actually fucking cooked. Let's go to Bam. Oh no, we go to Welcome. Wild Robotics. That's crazy. That's his actual name. Huh. Damn, we have 110 things, dude. Not bad. If there's 3 people in here right now, if you have just clicked on this video because you saw the thumbnail and title, you're like, hey, this guy is doing something other than scrolling, right? Because his thumbnail and title is like, instead of scrolling, I'm doing something productive. I need you to ask yourself right now, if you are new and you haven't like been on the channel before, what's like the best thing you could be doing instead of scrolling right now? You know, like what's something that you want to do? What's a project you've always wanted to do? You know, go do that right now. Like, I appreciate you being here. I do. I appreciate you stopping by and being like, hey, like, you know, I want to check up on this, see what the fuck's going on here. But like, if you have a project you can be working on, go do that project. You know, consider subscribing on your way out. But like, that is why I'm here. Is just to remind you to go lock the fuck in. So, yeah, go lock in, homie. Go train your brain until absolute fucking failure. You know what I mean? Go do that. Oh, I love how his name is Wild Robotics. It's fucking great. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours. That's not bad. Dude, I got a huge zit. I'm looking at the playback right now. I got a huge fucking zit on my fucking... Where is it? Which side is it down? Right here? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. My brain is slightly recovering. Slightly. That is a word I'm going to use sparingly. Slightly. Fuck me. Okay. How does this camera orient? I'm thinking we should send something over to the 3D printer real quick. You know what I mean? Like, we have this chess piece that we have 3D printed. Come on, if it'll focus. Is it too close or something? We have that guy. Now, I'm sorry if this is so difficult to watch. Yeah, do that guy. Know what I'm saying? Oh my fuck, dude. I'm so tired. Okay. Let's fucking lock in. Let's lock in. Break is over. Let's get back to doing this. You know what? Let's you know what? For the remainder of stream, because we've been here for like 3 hours, right? Oh, please don't fall, camera. Please don't fall. Come on. Just sit down. Okay, camera. There we go. I used to think that's on. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do now. Fuck, I'm tired. We're gonna design a king in Fusion 360. We're gonna send it to the 3D printer. And then our pawn is gonna have a buddy. Let's do that now. I hope you guys could hear me. Why aren't you at work today? Monday and Tuesday are my days off. This is precisely why it is I am not at work today. Because I have no work today. I fucking hope it's Monday. Fuck. Let me double check on that. What day is it today? Wait, it's Monday. Is today Monday? Wait. No, that can't be right. It's Monday? Boys, is it Monday? Fuck, what day is it today? It's saying Monday here. That's not right. Is it? Is that right? Monday. What day is it in Utah?
It is Monday, May 4th, 2026 in Utah.
Oh. Did I not go to fucking work yesterday? What did I do yesterday? What did I do yesterday? Holy shit, I must be losing my mind right now. What did I do yesterday? Let me think. I got everything done. I streamed, I think.
What did I do yesterday? What did I do? What? It should be Tuesday today. I should have to go back to work tomorrow. I thought. What? Wait, so I don't have work tomorrow? So I should have been at work yesterday. I streamed yesterday, yeah. Okay, so I streamed yesterday. Did I say I had to go to work? Let's check my stream. I am scared concerned right now. What did I say at the end of stream yesterday? Fuck, did I not go to work? Okay, let's just check this out. I did. I did go to work. Did I? View channel. Okay. Whoever the fuck subscribed. We have gained a shit ton of subscribers this stream. Let's go to live. Okay, we're gonna turn up the quality a little bit. Fuck, I really hope you left to work. Did I? Holy shit. Sufficient enough. Fucking load, YouTube. Jesus Christ. Okay, I really hope I went to fucking work yesterday. I think we need to a schizophrenic outro. Okay, you're saying we went to work yesterday. I'm praying you're right. Okay, let's see. What I would recommend then is to take a 5-hour nap. Yeah, I concur with that to the highest extent. Take a 5-hour nap. Wake up in 5 hours. When I get home, start streaming. You'll be rested, and I'll be able to help to the best of my ability. That sounds like a divine idea. You streamed yesterday. Okay. I did leave to work. Okay. I don't have fucking work tomorrow. This is so, oh, my day's just been made 10,000 times better. Holy shit, dude. I can learn all night. Oh, dude, I was so scared. I thought I didn't go to work yesterday for a moment. We could fucking learn all night. I could stream for the foreseeable hours. And we could get the 3D printer going. Hell, we could 3D print a whole fucking chessboard tonight if we want to. Design it all tonight. Fuck cognitive ability. Sure, we've been going for 3 hours or so now. Fuck. Let's go. Holy shit. I was so scared there for a second. Okay, dude. We can stream indefinitely. Well, I don't have work tomorrow. Fuck, I was scared right there. Okay, boys. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's lock the fuck in. Hey, if you're just joining us, thank you for stopping by. Instead of doom scrolling, you decided to click on this video. Why are you here right now? Let me tell you. It is so that I can remind you to go lock the fuck in, okay? Go lock in on that project, whatever the hell it is you have. My project, like, we're learning Fusion 360 right now so that we can go and fucking like we can make a CNC, it's not make a CNC machine so that we can do CNC shit because we have a CNC machine on the way so we can make metal parts. That's what we're doing. We're locking the fucking instead of doom scrolling. For you, if you have a project that you want to get a chiseled abs, you want to go lock into whatever the fuck, go do that right now. Go do that. Okay, consider subscribing on your way out because we're going to be reminding you constantly. But thank you for stopping by if you have. Holy shit, what is up, my boy? What is fucking up? Long time no see. Long time no fucking see. It is nice seeing you, my boy. It is so fucking nice seeing you. How have you been? Holy shit. How have you been, my boy? I hope you're doing fucking swell. I hope you're doing so goddamn swell. Damn, it has been a while. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, go lock in, my boys. Thank you for stopping by. Holy shit, dude. My day's just been made 10 times better. I don't have work tomorrow. Oh, that was just the to-go the thing. Let's lock the fuck in. Let's lock the fuck in. All right.
Fusion will automatically hide sketches after you select them with a modeling feature.
Yeah, okay.
Let's activate the line command from the toolbar. We'll start by enabling construction in the sketch palette.
Huh?
This line is for reference. Let's activate the line command from the toolbar. We'll start by enabling construction in the sketch palette.
How the fuck did he do this? Okay, so he selected line, or okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I'm gonna delete this. Okay, we deleted that little guy. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do whatever the fuck he's trying to model, but like right here. So we're gonna go.
Sketches after you select them with a modeling feature.
Okay, what thing is he in? He's in sketch. Okay, bam. I'm still in solids. Why am I still in solids? Let's creates maybe? Yeah, let's create sketch. Yeah, let's go like this. Select this face. Okay, yeah, we selected that face. We're chilling. Okay, we're cooking, boys. We're cooking. And then what the fuck did he click on after this? Let's see.
Let's activate the line command from the toolbar.
All right, we got that.
We'll start by enabling construction in the sketch palette.
Okay, what is this? Sketch palette. Oh, it's right here. I've never seen this. Sketch palette. Construction. Right here. What does this do?
This line is for reference purposes only.
Reference purposes. So I'm assuming it doesn't interact with geometry. Wait, Jacob, if you don't have to go or have work tomorrow, does that mean you can have that 5-hour nap and stream again when I am actually awake? Possibly, big man. Possibly. Actually, quite possibly. Ooh, a stream tomorrow would be nice. Oh, we're most certainly streaming tomorrow. Stream day every day would be nice. Dude, that's big man. That is my fucking goal. That is my dream. That is our goal to get back on this grind. Stream day every day, right? Because it's like every time I stream, I make like a lot of progress. And it's nice because it's like I have no fucking excuses. You know what I mean? Like if I'm here, I'm with you guys. Like I have no excuses. You guys are like looking at like everything I'm doing under a microscope. You can coach me on where the fuck I'm going wrong. So stream day every day, hopefully. You know what I mean? It's very difficult because I have a fucking job, but hell, if you guys, I have to insert the ad, but if you guys consider the notion of buying a Stay Focused sticker, first link in the description. Only for those who have extra money. If you're broke, don't even do it. You know what I mean? You being here is plenty enough. It's more than enough, actually. But if you want a little Stay Focused sticker and you want to help get me away from my 9-to-5 job, or maybe go get a hoodie. You know what I mean? Go get okay, it's upside down. Go get yourself a Stay Focused hoodie. Holy shit, I can't do this. I'm terrible at ads. Well, that would mean a fucking lot to me, and I appreciate you boys if you'd consider that. But you being here is plenty. That is more than enough. Thank you boys for being here so very much. Yeah, stream day every day, hopefully. Yes, Premier's Prime Jacob's back. I hope so. I really fucking hope so, boys. He never left. Just was incubating. Exactly. Are you monetized yet? Unfortunately not, because I fell off harder than last time. Do you ship internationally? Yes. Internationally to every square inch on this planet except for like Russia and a few other war zones and whatnot. Other than that, yes, every single place. I'll consider the notion of buying a You even considering it means the world to me. You even considering it, it means the world to me. So thank you, my boy. I appreciate that so very much. All right, boys, let's lock the fuck in. Let's see what this man is about to yap to us. So we have the line thing selected, right? We have the line thing selected. We have this construction thing selected. And we have this surface selected. At least I think we do.
Construction lines, which become dash lines, help you align your geometry, but won't interfere with the sketch profiles as you select them for 3D modeling features. Then, because we're looking at an orthographic straight-on view, you'll find
Let's ensure that we are orthographic. Let's do top. There you go.
can reference some of the
Let's see. Hope this isn't too specific, but where did you get the website made? Is it a template or something? Yes, it's from Wix, and the reason why, quickly, just to specify, just so that like someone like you know, I want someone like you to really know. The reason why, okay, don't do that. The reason why I chose to go with someone like Wix is because do not trust myself to program the back end that contains like your guys' home addresses, your guys' sometimes like payment information. If someone were to hack it into it and it was me that did it, it would not be secure. But because it's them, if there's ever an issue and like some third party decides to try to hack into it, like you guys will be like like any damage is done, I can sue them for the damages that are done. But they have spent billions of dollars preventing that from happening. So they're really, really secure. So yeah, I did not make the website. It is, I mean, I modified it a lot, but it wasn't really a template, but kinda. It was like you just start and you add drop elements. There was no programming involved. It was really, really easy. Unfortunately, I didn't program the website though. I wish I did. Yeah, if you guys are just joining and you were curious as to what website I'm referring to, it's the first link in the description. Check it out. That's, you don't even have to buy anything. Just like go look at the shenanigans. That actually makes a lot of sense. Is the domain owned by you directly or through Wix? I owned the domain. Yeah. I purchased it from Wix, not from Wix, through Wix. I purchased the domain through Wix, but I am the owner of the domain, which is stayfocused.store. If you don't get the premium thing, it's like stayfocused.store, Wix, blah, blah, blah. But for that, I purchased it. Oh, yes, I can just imagine the exploits. Exactly. Dude, exactly. But a person like you would be able to ransack it and absolutely abolish, it'd be horrendous. So this way, secure. And outside of my hands, if you guys ever like, hey, dude, my credit card information was fucking stolen, like shit is being like, charges are being made in fucking Russia and what stuff like that, I'm like, okay, let's, you know what I mean, we're gonna open up a claim with Wix and we can ensure that you guys are, you know what I mean. What register did you use, or is it just Wix by default? I don't know what a register is. What register do you use, or is it Wix? I think Wix by default. Like I just use Wix, so I can assume it was just Wix, but I'm not too sure what like the domain control panel. Just Wix. Yeah. Okay, let's lock in.
existing geometry. Referencing our model's geometry will not work if you view it from a perspective.
Okay,
You can always click Look At in the sketch palette geometry.
It won't work if we view it from a perspective. Okay.
Referencing our model's geometry will not work if you view it from a perspective.
Yes or no?
You can always click Look At in the sketch palette to look directly at the sketch. To create this line, I'll move my mouse cursor.
Okay, how do you do this? Okay, go the fuck away. Okay, there you go. Interesting. Okay.
Over a recessed circle. A circle glyph will appear, allowing you to snap the cursor to the center of the circle.
Let's try
Draw the line. Move my mouse cursor over a recessed circle. A circle glyph will appear, allowing you to snap the cursor to the center of the circle. Draw the line across and click the center point of the opposite circle. Press Escape to clear the line command.
Escape.
With the center diameter circle, we now have a reference line to find the exact midpoint or middle of the line. Be sure to
this is cool. This makes sense. This makes a lot more sense now. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. Also, would you like me to set up the Minecraft server for you again? I have a few spare VMs, so if you want it back. What is a VM? Quickly tell me, what is a VM? And most likely, yeah, because I'm not good at managing a server, but yeah, most likely. But what's a VM real quick?
Disable the construction option in the sketch palette. With the center diameter circle, we now have a reference line to find the exact midpoint or middle of the line.
Okay, now I'm going to try to do this, but here to there. So let's do bam,
instruction. Let's go like this. Bam. And then we just press escape. Or cancel, I'm assuming. Are we escape? Yeah. Interesting. A virtual machine, basically a isolated computer with the controllable specs. A virtual computer. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you're referring to. You have a. Hold up. Wait, let me read your original thing. Also, would you like me to set up a Minecraft server for you again? I have a spare virtual machine. What are the specs of this spare virtual machine? This is the $1 million question, my guy. It doesn't. I don't have to be an orthographic. He said it wouldn't be visible. It is. It's right here, obviously.
Sure
Interesting.
to disable the
Yeah,
construction option
So like how much RAM? You know what I mean? Just basic specs.
in the sketch palette, or press the shortcut letter X. Find the exact midpoint or middle of the line. Be sure to disable the construction option in the sketch palette, or press the shortcut letter X. Find the midpoint where the triangle glyph appears.
What mode is he in?
Be sure to disable.
Okay, let's look like this. Let's go to top, orthographic. The fuck? Wait, DDR5? 32 megahertz? I guess. I don't know if this is going to be able to. Where is it? I guess you probably wouldn't be able to see this. Let's try. So this is some RAM that I salvaged from my brother's old PC from years ago. You kind of see that it's 2400 megahertz. So you're telling me the difference between DDR5 and DDR4 is like 1000 megahertz? So like what, 20%? A little more than 30, like 35%, a little less than that, a little more, give or take. Really? I don't even believe that. This has to be DDR4. It's actually, that's pretty old. DDR5, that's actually pretty old DDR5. The fastest is more like, yeah, I've heard of 6,000 fucking megahertz. I've never heard of 9,000 megahertz, dude. I've never heard of 9,000. Really? 9,000? No, I don't even fucking believe that. That's 9,000? Server grid, I suppose. Fuck, dude. That's like DDR 1000. So you can't get it for under like, yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. But still, I didn't know we were like 9,000 megahertz, dude. At that point, it's a fucking separate CPU, isn't it? Like, oh, I guess, okay. Like, let's take my CPU, right? It's the Ryzen 990, it's the Ryzen 9 995X3D, and it's at 5.3 gigahertz, I believe it is. It runs at 5.3 gigahertz. Yeah, I know it's not how it works, but like I'm just thinking about like clock, like still, I didn't know that we were capable of making 9,000 megahertz transfer speeds for RAM. I didn't know that existed even for 10 grand a stick. That's wild. Okay, sorry. Just completely sidetracked right there. I need to get back to work.
But just crazy. That's crazy. It's actually not megahertz. It's mega transfers per second. We know. I just am being autistic and not saying it right. Now you should include a plugin for voice chat. Divine idea. YouTube chat voice plugin. Proximity chat. It'd be interesting to finally talk to each other. That would be very interesting. Anyone? He means in the Minecraft server. Oh, see, I was saying like you guys would every time you guys text, you guys would just read it. Like I would just hear you guys talk. You know, I wouldn't miss anything then. But one sec, let me see. Text to speech. How do add text to speech? Would it be to OBS? Here we go. How to display YouTube chat in OBS. No, I don't want to display it. What is TTS? I don't know. Oh, that's pretty easy as well. Stream elements. Let's try that. That's true. It would be distracting. No, good point. Real good point. Yeah. Maybe if it's like, if we ever get monetized, sorry, when we get monetized, then like, if you ever do like 99 cents or more of like a, whatever you call it, chat, then it'll, yeah, we'll do that then. But that'd be way too, like, it would be constantly, like, I would just be listening at two different things at the same time. I would have an aneurysm. Good point. Good point. But all power to you. Yeah. No, for the Minecraft thing, though, that would be, I thought they already did that. I thought that was already a thing. Like, you just enable proximity chat in Minecraft. Okay. Let's go to Fusion. Let's get back to this. Okay. We're trying to find the middle point. Let's lock back in. Let's lock in.
Snap the cursor to the center of the circle. Draw the line across and click the center point of the opposite circle.
Okay.
Press Escape to clear the line command. With the center diameter circle, we now have a reference line to find the exact midpoint or middle of the line. Be sure to disable the construction option in the sketch palette or press the shortcut letter X.
He wasn't done. Oh, he wasn't done. Okay. Delete. Edit sketch. Edit sketch. Okay. He says delete this. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay.
Or middle of the line. Be sure to disable.
Okay, so we're gonna go like this. X. How did he do this? So disable this. How did you disable it?
Disable the construction option in the sketch palette or press the shortcut letter X.
Oh, that's good. Okay, so I'm pressing X and it's turning it on and off. Okay, now what?
Find the midpoint where the triangle glyph appears.
This should happen, brother. Ah, that's not happening. Okay, dear God. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Big man, that's not happening. What type of crack are you smoking? I would like some because that is not happening. Do any of you guys know what type of crack this guy's smoking? I'd really like to know.
Click to place our circle.
Okay, see, he's already fucking creating the goddamn Noah's Ark or some shit. What?
In the sketch palette or press the shortcut letter X.
Oh, I'm still in it.
Find the
fucking hell. X. Oh, what the hell? No. Dear God. Okay, you are going to be minimized. Let's see. Okay, do this. Okay. I actually wait. It's funny because that exact same video that you posted. Wait 1 sec. Maybe he has something selected that I don't. I actually already. Yes, I already watched. Already. Fucking hell, brain. I already watched that video.
Midpoint where the triangle glyph appears.
Okay, I want to see what the how the. How the fuck? Okay. Snap. Grid. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, you see how he.
Be sure to disable the construction option in the
Center line, maybe. Okay, let's fucking start this shit over. We're gonna go like this, delete. Finish sketch. Okay. Fuck. Bam. Create. Open up this. Not that. How did you do that again? Fuck me, dude. How did you do that? How did you open that up?
sketches can also be created by right-clicking on an existing planar face.
Okay.
Right-click the bottom inside face and select
sketch.
Create Sketch. Make sure that you're selecting the correct inside.
Okay, it is not. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Just trying. Okay. I'm gonna have an aneurysm trying to do this. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay. Weird. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like what am I doing? Fuck. God, I feel like I'm going schizophrenic. Okay, what is this? Big man, what is happening here? Here we go. And then we're gonna go like this. What was it? He clicked one of these things or something. I think. What did he click on?
Face, and that your sketches in the browser are
Yeah, that's fine. We got
turned
that.
off so they're not in the way. Fusion will automatically hide sketches after you select them with a modeling feature.
Continue.
Let's activate the line command from the
Line command. Okay, bam. And then this thing. And then bam. That's not the right thing. Oh. Well. Let's fucking hell. No, cancel. Okay. Let's delete that. Delete. I should fucking delete. Dear God. I'm gonna go skip. Why are we on Fusion? Can someone in chat please tell our big man why it is we are on Fusion? I need to focus. Okay. We're gonna go like this. Okay, we got that. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Create sketch. Bam. Bam. Okay, we're good. Bam. It should snap to the center line, right? Bam. Oh, there it is. Okay. And now we press escape as he did. And it fucking disappears. I'm going to put a bullet in my skull. The reason why we're doing, the reason why we're back in Fusion is because 3D printers, they take STL files, but we have a CNC machine on the way. CNC is metal. It cuts metal, like aluminum and stuff like that, but they take step files. Onshape probably does step files, but it doesn't do step files as good as Fusion. So this is why it is we're learning Fusion. Because they do step files. Holy shit, I'm so tired. Okay, lock in. Good question though, big man. Good question. Why is this doing this? Why is this being
toolbar.
this?
We'll start by enabling construction in the sketch palette. This line is for reference purposes only.
And Onshape is pretty good. It's also cloud-based. I dislike cloud-based stuff, but Fusion is as well. And yeah, I feel like Onshape is a lot more intuitive.
Instruction lines, which become dashed lines, help you align your geometry, but won't interfere with the sketch.
Genuinely would not. Oh no, genuinely. What would the point of CAD be if you couldn't use a step file? Genuinely, what would the point of CAD be if you couldn't use a step file? I don't know exactly. That's why we're learning CAD. We're learning Onshape because Onshape is really good with creating tool paths for CNC machines. So we're going to create our G code basically inside of Onshape. Sorry, not Onshape. Inside of Fusion 360. And then we're going to send it to our CNC machine. This is a 3D printer. We're going to use that later on in the stream. But the CNC machine's on its way. We're just learning this so that we can create tool paths as well. I hope that makes sense. So yeah, that is why we're learning Onshape. We already know Blender. We already know how to make 3D stuff. That's easy. Just we got to do it inside of Fusion because Fusion is really good at making industrial stuff, if that makes sense. Jacob, I got to say, after trying Adobe Inventor, the cost is way less than it's worth. Okay, I'm gonna stop you at Adobe. I'm gonna stop you at Adobe. You're already fucked up by using Adobe. Adobe is, here's the price. Here's what you get for it. Here's the intuitiveness. It's on the ground. My hand's on the ground, by the way. It's down here on the ground. But then here's once again the price. My hand is up in heaven currently saying hi to God. It's not worth it. Adobe is ass. But yeah, what were you saying? Continue. You were saying the cost is way less than it's worth. It's so much better. The cost is way less than it's worth. It's so much better. I'm so confused as if you're saying Adobe is good or not. Adobe's bad. Adobe bad. Okay. I have like 1,000 hours of experience in Onshape. I fucking wish I did. And a few hundred in Fusion. I would just use Onshape for CAD and use Fusion for CAM. That makes sense. That makes sense. I'm personally just gonna like learn that just so I know. But that makes sense. I can see why you do that. Like that is a good idea. Yeah, it does make sense. I see. Yeah. Adobe also has some of the worst pirating protection in the world. Just dude, Adobe is awful. Dude, we don't talk about Adobe in this part of the internet. Okay, Adobe is, it's like saying, it's bad. Okay, why is this doing this? Maybe my view of it, finish sketch. Maybe my view of it's wrong.
Profiles as you select them for 3D.
If you have the time to learn Fusion and Onshape, I would learn both. I 100%
modeling
agree.
features. Then,
and we most likely will, because it's a lot easier to get an Onshape. What is it called? I forget what it's called, but yeah, Onshape's pretty dope. I've used it before in the past. I was always so busy. I was never able to like really dive deep into it,
because we're looking
Would recommend though.
at an orthographic straight-on view,
Yeah.
you'll find we can reference some of the existing geometry.
We have done this.
Referencing our model's geometry will not work if you view it from a perspective.
Okay.
You can always click Look At in the sketch palette to look directly at the sketch.
Okay. Oh, let's see. Let's make sure that all my check marks are lining up with his check marks. Okay. Yeah, they are the exact same.
To
What just
create
happened?
this line, I'll move my mouse cursor over a recessed circle. A circle glyph will appear, allowing you to snap the cursor to the center of the circle.
Yeah.
Draw the line across and click the center point of the opposite circle. Press escape to clear the line command.
And then he just hovers over it and an X appears. I don't know how to do that.
With the center diameter circle, we now have a reference line to find the exact midpoint or middle of the line.
Oh my
Be sure
god.
to-
I want to put a bullet in my fucking skull. It's because he selected the goddamn... Okay. Well. Yep. Fuck me. That was the thing the whole time. Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Oh, shit. I'm still in the mode. If you had the time to learn fusion... Yeah, I already read that. Jesus, I'm going schizophrenic now. Okay.
Disable the construction option in the
Fuck,
sketch
that's what
palette.
that is what I just did. Or I didn't do. Okay, let's do that. Now let's try that one more time. There we go. Construction. Click on the circle and then click line type to change it. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Said well. You said that exactly. So are you... Oh, that's... Yeah. Are in this one? I see.
Or press the shortcut letter X.
Boys, after this, after like this video is almost done, we only got a little bit left. I'm immediately gonna take everything we've learned. We are to make a fucking chess king piece. We're gonna send that hoe to the 3D printer, and we're just gonna start 3D printing. In the meantime, we're gonna play some fucking Minecraft or something. I don't know, but my brain is shutting off learning. Like, I can still continue, but learning is difficult. I want to be able to retain it, but learning is weaning. Okay, okay, let's see.
X. Find the midpoint where the triangle glyph appears.
Yeah, we got that.
Click to place our circle and define the diameter as 6.3 millimeters.
No.
As an alternative to the shell command, sometimes we may want to extrude a profile with two defined sketch objects.
I'm having an aneurysm trying to understand what the hell you
We
just
can
said.
use the offset sketch tool. Select the circle and type out 1 millimeter.
Linux would be something good to do while we... You're so silly.
For the
Silly guy.
offset distance.
Oh,
Use the flip button and use the offset sketch tool.
that's good. Okay. Dude, I took a break like... Okay, I guess that was more than an hour ago. So, we are not Pomodoro... Jesus, if I can't even say Pomodoro... Yeah, no, maybe that is a sign to take a break if I can't say the word fucking Pomodoro.
Select the circle and type out.
Okay, we're going to try that one time. All right, so
Sometimes we may want to extrude a profile with two defined sketch objects.
This makes sense
We can
now.
use the offset sketch tool.
Okay.
Select the circle and type out 1 millimeter for the offset distance. Use the flip button until the circle is on the inside. Offset helps you quickly create the same geometry a specified offset distance from the original. You can now extrude this cylinder into a 3D body.
Wait. What if... So we have direction.
To quickly create the same geometry.
What if we're to do inside? Two sides. Oh, so that like expands one side. We just want one side. That makes sense. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Okay, we're on a roll, boys.
Geometry a specified offset distance from the original. You can now extrude this cylinder into a 3D body.
Really?
Define the distance as 8.1 millimeters.
I must have Discord. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I have Discord open. Fuck me, dude. Jesus. Okay, I should be able to be good now, right? And then finish sketch. Ah, look at that. Okay, let's go to extrude this. Do like this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Boys, we are fucking on a roll. Oh, no, you're fine, my man. You are absolutely fine. And then what if we're to do this? Well. Oh, well. Interesting. I don't know. Very interesting. Well, we got that. So, Jesus fuck. We're just trying to use these techniques. I've learned a lot, actually. I know this isn't really a usable part right here. I know we're trying to model my keyboard right now. This thingamajigger. But like, it takes time. We are just trying to get the techniques down so that we can understand what the fuck's happening.
Meters and click
And we're
OK.
doing that.
Once
Okay.
again, let's use the rectangular pattern feature. Because you use
Yes. Okay. I should be able to press enter now. Or yes. Okay, no, enter right here. Okay, that should be complete. Now, oh shit. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, so we're just gonna try to duplicate these in between all of these things. That's our goal. Okay, we're gonna go like this. Extrude. E, we can just press E, right? E. E is not a number, I don't know. Okay, let's go like this. Bam. There we go. Feature, bam, select axes, bam, and bam. We're gonna go like this. Okay, we're cooking, boys. Okay, let's go like this. Bam. Let's do not 14, but it's a little bit less, isn't it? It'd be like 13. Yeah, perfect. And then let's go like this and do, instead of 6, it would be, I know this is no longer a keyboard, but we are just trying. So instead of 6, it'd be 5. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that shit. Huh? 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 That's what I'm talking about, huh? And then we're going to press OK. Please work. It worked, of course. Okay. Let's see. That's interesting. The extrude and stuff symbol is standardized across softwares, is it? I mean, it's pretty similar to Blender. It's basically the same as Onshape. It's the exact same as free CAD. What other CAD softwares are there? That's all the ones I know. Let's see. What's up, my boy? Better yet, let's learn. What a divine idea, my friend. What a divine idea. I couldn't have said it any better myself. I couldn't have said it any better myself. Divine idea as always. Divine idea as always. Oh, okay. It's actually not that hard. The hard bit is the theory. Problem solving when you don't have standardized tools. Exactly. Precisely said. Said it very well. All right.
used it recently.
We are on the ass crack of being completed with this project. So let's just,
It defaults
let's lock the fucking.
to the feature's object type. Select your latest extrude from the
Okay,
timeline.
what are you yapping
Again,
about?
let's use the rectangular pattern cylinder into a 3D body. Define the distance as 8.1 millimeters and click OK. Once again, let's use the rectangular pattern feature.
Assembly is specificity. Jesus Christ. Specificity. Oh, simplicity. Okay. Simplicity itself. It is like, it's like the atom. You know what I mean? It's like, it's as simple as it gets. But when you start to try to make with it, that's when shit gets complicated. Because you have to go with an atom, but then you have to actually make a rocket. But you're starting at an atom. That is what assembly is. I think learning CAD principles and design principles is way harder than learning how to make shapes in CAD. Yeah, I think you're right, because design principles, they are like, it's like an idea, right? It's something abstract. It's like a principle, right? It's like, oh, yeah, like if you're to say, like, let's say for example, CNCing like G code, right? Like the principles you need to know to understand, like, to make a part that is CNCable is so much more difficult than actually making the part. Anyone can make the part, but understanding the principles that go into the creating of something that's what's the word? Efficient and elegant, and there's so many other different words I can use to describe it. To actually make a CNC-able part, it's way harder. I 100% agree. That is a divine comment, my friend. Divine comment. Okay. Let's lock in.
Sure.
We're almost done.
Because you used it recently, it defaults to the feature's object type. Select your latest
Anything but a job. Yes.
extrude from the timeline. Click the axis selector, then select the block's long edge. Enter 3 for the quantity and 16 millimeters for the distance,
Yeah, we already got this.
then click OK. If you now rotate the toy block around, you'll see that we have completed the overall shape.
Okay.
The very last thing you'll want to do is add a
What?
fillet to round off those sharp edges. And a pro tip,
Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. We'll do that.
in CAD we pronounce it fillet, not fillet like the fish. Activate fillet from the modified menu or use the shortcut letter F for fillet. Take a minute to select all 8 stud edges. Then select the outer edges.
That's not a face, it's an edge, isn't it? How do I'm okay, I'm not doing that. We will do the outside edge of the whole thing. We're not we're not doing that. Okay.
of the block, followed by the base edges of the 3 bottom.
Yeah, that's what he did. Okay, we're just gonna do this top, the very, very top bit. I'm gonna show you right here. We're just gonna do like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not gonna do, that'd be torture and a half. Okay, we're gonna do bam. Select face. Bam. Bam. Oh, this is intuitive. Anyone can do this. Bam. And then how does he do it? How does he do this?
Bottom cylinders. When selecting, be careful to click the edge,
Yeah.
not the flat surface of the
Okay.
face.
It's lock-in
Fusion
time.
is sensitive to exactly what your cursor highlights, and selecting a face would fillet every edge attached to it, which often includes unwanted edges.
Yeah.
Define the fillet radius as 0.2 millimeters.
Isn't there different types of fillets too? Let's see. Oh, it's right here. Let's just fucking do a regular one. Jesus Christ. I have no reason at all to try and, uh, you know, transparency. Wait, what was that originally? Fuck. What was that originally? Rolling. This doesn't change the geometry. It just changes how, well. Let's stick with what it is originally. Okay, what is he saying? Let's let him continue yapping.
Don't forget to save your design once you're finished.
Oh, he's music in the background. Okay, what did he do? Oh, okay. So, what if I just do? Ah, okay. So if that's 1, maybe 4, 5, 6, 7. I like this. I like this a lot. Yes. Oh, we have to press okay. Okay, no, now we could change these guys. Okay, so let's get up close. Let's get close and personal. Let's get very personal with the geometry, what we're editing right now. Oh my god, this is an aneurysm. Okay. 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 There we go. Ah, okay. And then, so let's do this. So fillet. Oh, I need to, fuck me. Do I have to reselect the angles? Fuck, we're so close. We're just fucking selecting it. We understand how it works. That's the important part. Select, dear God, Lord have mercy upon my soul. And it's not. Okay. Oh, it tells you right here. Ah. Okay, we're just doing this one. Console. Bam. Okay, we are just gonna do this. Bam, and then because why not? Let's do these. Let's actually do the whole thing. Why not? Why be reserved in our design? Let's see. Let's see this real quick. Okay, and then let's do 0.08. I like it. We're gonna press OK. That's what I call motion. That is what I call motion. Absolutely divine. All right, what are you boys yapping about? Imagine you got a wait. Let the poor man learn. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I don't really understand one bit of this. But CNC machines you purchased is a 4-axis one. What exactly does that mean? Can it diagonally? Can it cut diagonally or something? Okay, I'm gonna show you exactly what I mean real quick. We're to answer because we're basically done with this. Kinda. We still have a pawn we're gonna make, or a king. We're gonna make that in just a second. But I'm to answer such a divine question. Okay, we have a CNC machine coming, right? What does CNC stand for? It stands for computer numerical control machine. So basically, it's a 3D printer. That's what it is. But instead it's drilling, right? It drills into the thing. It's a machine on just like a 3D printer, right? It's like this. But instead of extruding filament, it actually just it's instead of additive, it's subtractive manufacturing. It cuts at an aluminum block. And so 3-axis does this, right? Let's say that my finger is a spindle and whatever it touches, it just cuts, right? 3-axis. So here's 1-axis, right? Here's 2-axis, right? But then here's 3-axis. It can go in 3 dimensions, right? Anywhere right here, it can go. If it's 4-axis, what happens is, let's say right here, we're trying to cut, let's see, this is a perfect example, right? Let's say we're trying to cut, see my jawline, my divine jawline. Okay, let's say we're trying to cut this, right? We're trying to cut this shit. Okay, focus, camera. Dear God. Okay, there we go. Let's say we're trying to make this, right? We can't cut this out, right? Because we're only 3-axis, right? We can't get this lip right here. You see this lip? We can only go like this. Look, bzzz. We can only go like this, right? Bzzz. It's not going to be able to reach that right there. Okay, unless if you have a really specific bit where it's like it goes out at the end and it's able to come in. It's like bzzz, go like that, right? What happens when you have a 4th axis is, watch. Instead of the part just being right here, boop, it can go here, and now it can rotate like this, right? So now with 4-axis, you can go zzz, zzz, right? This would be a really simple part because you just have to spin on this axis and you'd really easily be able to make this part. But let's say it was something complicated, right? Like this, right? You're trying to make this part, right? You're trying to make, this is actually a CNC part right here, right? Let's say you're trying to make this part. Like, okay, this would be really easy because you just have to do a flat. Let's find something that's really difficult. Something that is, okay, the stick of RAM. We're going to use a stick of RAM, right? What would happen is you can only cut like this, but with a 4th axis, you can now rotate the piece and you can now mill the top bit. You can go like this, you know, bzz, bzz, bzz. Basically it adds an extra axis for it to rotate. Instead of it being 3 dimensions, bzz, it's now 3, but then 4 dimensions. What is a 5-axis CNC? It's heaven on earth. 5, now instead of it just being like this, right? It's like this. Look at that. Now you can rotate like this. Now go like this. Bzzz, bzzz. You can 5-axis. You can cut anything. Or no, sorry. 5-axis. You can cut 99% of parts. Where does the magic happen though? 6-axis CNC. 6 axes. That is sent from God itself. A 6 axes is... We dream. We have wet dreams of 6-axis CNC machines, but we don't get them because how much do they cost? You wish your kidney could afford it, but it can't. You wish your kidney could afford a 6-axis machine, but you could sell all of your organs and still be shy of a 6-axis machine. So yes, divine question. Divine question right here. You probably already got that answered. Oh yeah. I imagine you got it is exactly what we got. The air version. We got the air version. Carvera Air, which means you can spin the part while you mill it, so you can do crazy shit. Exactly. Actually, I mean, I'll show you guys. I'm going to continue reading chat, but I'll show you guys the exact part I got. Make Carvera Air. I have caps locks on. There we go. I'll show you guys right here. Oh, well, shit. If the shit will load. Here we go. So this is a new one. It's still on Kickstarter. Let's zoom in a little bit. Well, it doesn't want me to. Okay. New one. It's on Kickstarter. But it's probably it's gonna be plagued with, oh shit. Can you guys still hear me? Okay, the camera just died. I assume. I would only assume that's what just happened. Just give me a moment. Fuck me. Or is it so hot? Ooh, the camera might have just gotten really, really fucking hot. Fuck. Well. Fuck. Okay, you guys do not need the camera to understand what it is I'm about to say. Hold on, let me make it so that the camera will cool down. Wow, that's the first time that the camera's overheated. I'm impressed. Normally, things like this overheat a lot more easily. Okay, you guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, I think you can. Okay, so here is the one that I got. The air version. This is what I wish I got, but I got this. So right here, you have this, but then there's the 4th axis, right? I think it'll show it. I mean, fucking maybe. This is a shittily designed website. Fucking hell, dude. If any of you are curious as to why I am absolutely frozen right now, camera just died. But it is okay. We got it. This is what we got right here. This is what we got. 4th axis right here. It's a small 4th axis. You can't see it. It is a small 4th axis. But you know what it is? It's a fucking 4th axis. And it's amazing. So this is why we are learning Fusion 360 right now. This is why we are learning this software. Precisely. Is so that we can send parts from here, step files, okay, step bro files, to this machine. Right here. That's what we're doing. I'm going to read a little more chat because y'all were kind of cooking. Let's see. God, my camera died. Just give it a moment. It's cooling down. I think it overheated. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, that's what I mean. Perfectly. But the tip can only move on the X, Y, and Z. Yes, correct. Yes, and the part itself moves too. Exactly. So right here, the part is on the bed, right? The part is, dear God. Well, whoever designed this fucking website, I want to unalive you. Whoever designed this shitty ass website. Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck the designer of this website. They can die in a hole. Unloved by anyone. Okay. Yes, the part. You can select faces with. Did I just? Yes. Okay. Okay. My neighbor's machine. Oh, that you were talking about. Yeah. Okay. My neighbor's machine that you told me about yesterday. The material is completely static. But the spindle can move in 3 axes. Exactly. That's what I was assuming it was. Yeah. Then also tilts. What? Okay. Well, see the reason. What? That's fucking insane. Okay, if that's fucking insane. That's in any direction. That is a big. That is a that. So, uh, well, um, damn. Yeah, that'd probably be 6 axes then, or at least 5 at least. That's insane. You should take a picture of that and send it to me, Jacob. If you still have a phone, you can use both iPhones and Android as OBS cameras. I do not still have a phone. I snapped it in half, but I do have a thing though. Ooh, actually, you gave me a good idea. Oh, what's up, my boy? Orange Cat. It is nice seeing you as fucking always. It is nice seeing you as fucking always. For those of you that don't know, yes, by the way, my camera has died. That is why, or it's cooling down. For those of you that don't know, this motherfucker right here has successfully commented 120 days in a row without fail. 120 days in a row without fail. I want you to here's a little thing. By the way, first link in the description of this video right now. You can head to this website right here. This little thing. You should buy something there because it gives me money so that we can buy CNC machines. This is a Stay Focused store. If you go to products right over here, right? You go right over here to products. You'll see our homies right here. I edited this when it was only 100 days. We are now at fucking 126. Jesus Christ. The most OG there is. Like it doesn't get more OG than this. Well, except for Fracture, but that is a different case. Yeah, I appreciate you boys for being here. Hey, if you just clicked on this video because you just saw the like the title being like, oh, learning something instead of doom scrolling, I would suggest that you lock the fuck in and go do whatever that project is that you're learning on. Like if I'm here for any reason, this little fucker right here that you can't see because this camera just died. If I'm here for any reason at all, it's to tell you to go lock the fuck in. Consider subscribing on your way out. That would mean the world to me. That would mean the fucking world to me. But go lock the hell in if you have a project. It might be late or it might be early, but go lock the hell in, my boys. Thank you for being here, though. I sincerely appreciate it. Let's see. Where are we? Okay. What do you think about Grasshopper? What do I think about Grasshopper? Is that the rocket? Grasshopper or the rocket? Hold up. I think I know what you're talking about. Grasshopper the rocket. Grasshopper rocket. Rocket. Yeah, Grasshopper the rocket. This is like SpaceX's original rocket. Is this what you're referring to, my man? This? Oh, not AI mode. Okay. But yeah, if you want to support the channel so that I could eventually quit my 9-to-5 job, that would mean the world to me if you consider buying fucking hoodie. A little Jesus Christ, I need to adjust this goddamn price. That is wrong. This is right. These are right prices, but that's fucking insane. Jesus Christ. $7 for a sticker is diabolical. Yeah, $3. That's what it should be. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it'd mean the world if you went and consider the notion of maybe get Orange Cat's fucking face, his OG right here. I appreciate you boys for being here, sincerely. Thank you so much. You being here is plenty, okay? You being here is plenty. All right. Those as a camera would be extremely powerful, efficient battery. That's 100% true. But here's the problem with this, right? Here's the one issue is no. That's it. That's it. I like using my big ass camera that's dead. This is the first time it's ever overheated. But yeah, it's a good idea though. It really is. I have a GoPro. I have a few GoPros. We're gonna hook those up too. Dude, what's up, my boy? Holy shit. What is up? It is nice seeing you again. Hey Jacob, what do you plan on doing with 3D CAD? Well, we did just explain it, but I'll explain it again. CNC machine. Basically, you see the thing in the background, my camera died, but do you see that thing in the background? That is a 3D printer. That can take basically any file you throw at it, but a CNC machine, that takes only step files. And that is why we are learning CAD. This is why we're learning 3D CAD, is because CNC machine. That is why. I hope that makes sense. It is nice seeing you as always. All right, lock in on making the chess pieces. Oh, yes, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. We're going to do that. I think my camera should be cooled off by now. You can make it in like 2 sketches, 2 features. Good. Okay. We're going to lock in. Let me finish reading chat and then we're going to lock in. Hell yes. Lock in, brothers. Bro, please never use Grasshopper. What is Grasshopper? I don't Grasshopper FF. What is Grasshopper? Can someone tell me what Grasshopper is real quick? What the fuck is Grasshopper? Get out, bro. What referring to what? What is Grasshopper? Let's see. I like the lore-based stickers, dude. Let me tell you, brother. Let me tell you. He's got lore, okay? Homie has lore. Trust me. We did gambling. Okay, I'm not even gonna get into it right now. Oh, by the way, round 2 of the gambling, we are gonna do it, but instead of $25, it's gonna be $100. We're gonna whip up the same Python script. We're gonna edit a little bit, and then we're gonna do $100. Whoever the fuck wins in YouTube chat takes home 100 buckaroonies. That's like a day of work right there, basically. All right, you can make it. Yes. Please never use. Next up is one. Oh wait, someone is gonna say, guys, try out. God, it's so good. Yeah. Okay. My 2 goals in life is to 1, become a sticker, and 2, be part of a YouTube banner. Hey, you just changed your username, did you not? I feel like you did. I kind of like this better. I like that better. Dude, trust me, if anyone, you're gonna reach there. Basically Grasshopper is part of Rhino, I think. And Rhino is like a shit ass CAD stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Which is like Blender, CAD. Okay, yeah, that does not sound too fun. Please let me make the gambling script. It's all you, big man. Go for it. Make sure it's intuitive, okay? So that like the people in YouTube chat that are like here, they can like read it and understand perfectly, okay? Let's see. Speaking of what, my big man? Okay, let's get to designing a thing. I'm gonna plug in the. It should be cooled down by now. Damn, I love this thing. Damn, that's so cool. Okay, there's a chance it also died, but let's go like this. I hope you boys are having an absolutely swell fucking day. We are to get into the fun part of the stream now. Okay, bam. Camera is now. Well, let's see. Camera is now at 100%. Bomba clot. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. We're almost there, boys. All right. Okay. Well. There we go. We're cooking. Let me set the source real quick. Give me a moment. Un momento, por favor. Video capture. Remove. Yes. Add input. Video capture. Okay. Long time no see, boys. Wait, hold up. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. We're chilling. Okay, boys. Let's design a fucking. That was a good break, honestly. Just reading chat. Like, that was really refreshing. Just like, I feel like I'm here now. Okay. We can actually close this out. We're going to close that out. Okay. What we're going to do is we're going to open up another project, right? And we're going to go to the thing that we did. And, yeah, we're going to do that. Okay. Just draw a simple profile of half of the king and then use the removal feature. I'm gonna literally, you're gonna tell me how to make this thing, because this is what I was hoping to learn today, but instead he kind of went over like we learned a lot. Don't get me wrong, but we didn't learn what we wanted specifically. So you're gonna walk me through this step by fucking step, big man. Okay, that is your that is your go. Yippee! I have to go now, but I'm gonna not sleep to make the gambling script. Go to fucking bed. Go to fucking bed. Go to bed. Okay. Go to bed, because it's going to be a while before we do the gambling script. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be a while. Like, not a while, but like a week, maybe a few weeks. You know what I mean? Like, we need to get the channel up and going again. Okay, boys, we got a pawn. Now let's make a king. Okay. We're going to go like this. Hold up. Let me get my fat ass face out of the way. Okay, we're going to go like this. We're going to go save. Okay, we're going to go to new project. Why not? Let's go like that. Let's go to pawn. Let's open that up. Okay. So what happened last time? How did we make this last time? Well, an intellect could probably see. We made a circle and we just extruded it up and up and up until we got to here. That's exactly how we did that last time. So how do we do what it is you're referring to? Okay. I'm gonna assume we're gonna start with a cylinder. Okay, we're gonna go to create cylinder. Let's do this one. Bam. Got a cylinder. Here is our cylinder, big man. Oh, that might be way too big. Who is this behind me? What's up, big man? Yeah, currently we are now finally getting to making. What is it bad? Oh! Oh, that's nice. One sec, my boys. One sec. Oh, tell me one of these is the. Is this one? This one.
Yeah.
One sec, my boys. Really?
Yes, sir. Might be a different style or cut. I wasn't in there, but
Yeah. I guess it is a different cut.
it's not a perfecto.
Oh, you got two of them?
Yeah,
Thank you. Such a divine idea. How much is it gonna run me?
it's 90 big boys right there.
W.
That's not very cool.
How much did you spend? Oh God.
Too much.
More than 100. 200?
Maybe like 180.
That's not too bad. I've dropped 400 on sometime, you know? All right. Thank you, big man. I appreciate that.
Big man.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you more. Okay. For those of you that don't know what just happened, we're gonna get to developing this king in just a moment, but that's all you get to see. That's all you get to see. What just happened? I don't know. What just that? What just that? What are you talking about? What are you talking? Oh, we're making a king. Okay, so let's see. What is homie talking about? Let's see. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Okay. If you have like a Discord or something, I can stream how you can make this shit. I do. Join the Discord. First link in the description. Not first link in the description. Let me actually double check that. Divine idea, my guy. Divine idea. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We're going to go like this. We're going to go like this. We're going to open up Discord. We're going like this. Invite to the incubator. This is our incubator. We're going to go to invite to server. Go to edit link. Never. Generate link. Copy link. Bam. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Where is... Oh my... Liam, that smells so good. Okay, we're going to go like this. There you go, big man. You can join that. Join this guy. And then, like... You just stream it. You don't even have to use voice chat if you don't feel too comfortable with that. You're 100% fine. Just like hover over the thing and just give me the general idea and we'll cook. we'll fucking cook. All right. And by the way, if you boys are joining here, if you're just joining, right? And you're like, hey, I'm seeing this guy on my For You page, right? The thumbnail is him scrolling, and it's like, oh, instead he's learning 3D CAD. That is kind of what we're about here. You know what I mean? Like we're about locking in. We're about learning new things. We're about developing robotics, 3D printers, new 3D software. If that's something that tickles you, the idea of locking in and just fucking grinding away, consider the notion of subscribing. It would mean a lot to me. It would mean a lot to all of us. So thank you, boys, if you consider that. I'm sure all of you already are. What's wrong?
These are the ones I'm most excited about.
Oh, it's fine. You can start. It's fine.
This.
Holy shit,
That's $30.
dude. 30?
Yeah. Placencia on
Dude,
the
you can
flesh
just tell this is made of
It's
quality.
so nice, bro. It's so nice. But this
Do you have
bad
like a
boy-
do you have a thing of coffee going right now?
No, but should I? This bad boy.
Some decaf maybe?
Dude, these like honestly I don't think we should waste any sort of liquid on these. Like
I
these
know
are-
what you said. Dude, it's so dense.
Dude, this okay, the Padron 1926 series.
Sorry, boys, just give me a moment.
That one's 42. That was
42
$40.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, this is Utah tax too, but like that was the most expensive bad boy right there.
That's divine right there, my guy.
I'm
Oh,
excited about this one.
I'm so excited. I could just it feels like it's gonna be rich. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. Thank you for showing me that. I'd say that's W. Okay, I'm in the VC. Okay. All right.
You making a Lego brick?
No. Just something else. All right, I got all good. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna go right here. Bam. And then we are going to go like this. Okay. Let's join this guy. Let me make sure my desktop audio is chilling. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let me make sure my desktop audio is chilling. Big man, you hear me? What we're gonna
Yeah.
do? W. Okay.
Let me make sure my
maybe
desktop audio is chilling.
Big man, you hear me? The stream so that there's no
Yeah.
echo. W. Okay.
Got it.
Let me, you got it?
I can share my screen.
That's perfect. Let's do that. How do I do this? I'm
Yeah,
new.
wait,
I'm
that's
kind of
the-
new to Discord, so I'm not the best at this.
Yeah, it's alright.
Is it this edit? Invite boys. Edit channel. How do how do I? Okay. Are you sharing your screen actively right now? Is there a way for me to see? this?
Yes.
How do I click on it? How do I view your screen?
So click on VC and then click on the screen.
Yes. Okay. Watch stream. Perfect.
Okay, so I'm in Onshape, so it's a little bit different looking.
Yeah.
But the core principle is you create a sketch on this plane here.
Okay.
And actually, I'm going to import an image of a king. Just so I have a reference.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know if I can save this image. And then I can import it. You can do this on Fusion as well. You just import an image like that. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the revolve tool.
Revolve.
I'm going to just sketch out a shape real quick. That's sort of like the chess piece. Using some arcs so it won't look all choppy like your pawn did. Because you use like a whole bunch of extrudes.
Yeah. Dude, this looks so good.
So yeah, you can just trace out the shape essentially. And then once you're done tracing out the shape, you create a line down the middle. And what that lets you do is you can basically just create around the middle. Like it'll just like sort of drag it around the center point. I'll just show you once I'm done actually,
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
tracing out the outside.
Okay, I can see how. And then you would make like a cylinder, kind of not a cylinder, but you would like, you would. You
It
would like,
just spins around the middle axis.
yeah, you would like book it if that makes sense. You like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm not going to define anything right now in my sketch, so use any dimensions. I'm just going to do that. And you'll see with just 2 features, I get that.
Okay, hold on. What did you?
And then-
What was the thing that you clicked on? So did you make a face or?
Yeah, so I clicked on the front plane
Okay.
to create my sketch. And then on top of that sketch, I just traced this out. You don't need to do that. You can just make a rough shape. It's a little bit annoying to do it in Fusion.
Yeah.
And then for this top little bit, I'm just going to use the extrude feature and extrude that outwards. Your printer might have some issues trying to actually make this shape because of the overhangs, but that's about it. You create a revolve, and then you extrude this top little bit there.
$1 million question now. How the fuck do I do this inside of Fusion?
So yeah, in Fusion, what you gotta do is, like, it should say origin in the top right, or at the top left.
Okay.
You need to unhide your what's it called? Your planes.
Yeah. So we'll go to bam, bam. Well, let's see. Name views maybe.
Origin right there, and then you can just unhide it, and you'll see that the planes, the orange planes, pop up in the bottom.
Yeah. Well, let me.
What I would do is
Tell
I
me.
would click the drop down on bodies and hide the pawn.
Okay. Okay.
Just click the eyeball on it, and it'll hide. Well, that hid all the bodies, so if you just click on the eyeball specifically on body 2, it'll just hide that.
I see what you mean. I see what
And
you mean. Okay.
essentially, you just need to create a sketch on that side plane there.
Yeah, 1 sec. Let me go. Oh, well, what just happened? Let's go like this.
Just
Okay.
click cancel.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh,
now
just undid all that.
give me a moment. Bam. Basically, I'm just gonna start over. Okay. Boom. Okay, so how do I?
So just go to create. I think it's in create and then sketch up top.
Okay. Okay. And then let's just do this plane. Why not? Okay. I want to see something real quick. Let's see. Bam. Bam. But we can't have it be. We could do that. Oh, I see. Okay, we're gonna do a different one. Let's do. Fuck, did I do that wrong?
I mean, I just used a bunch of arcs. What you might want to do is just create a line first on the bottom and then start building a spline off of that.
I think you're right. Yeah, 100%.
Because that way your printer will have some surface to grab onto.
Maybe I could actually. Sorry, I'm
I
extraordinarily
would just
slow.
switch to spline now.
There we go. Let's see. Let's go like this. Okay. So we're making a king. What is the shape of a king? Let's just do. It's gonna be a little wonky. Actually, let's move this. Try and move this. Come on. Cancel. No, fucking hell.
You can move it once you're done putting down your points. It's a little bit annoying.
Oh, we got this. We got this. All right. It's gonna be the most wonky looking thing, but hey, it's gonna fucking work. Okay. Well. Okay. Now my question is like, let's say I want to just stop. Okay. So finish sketch. Okay. Finish sketch. Now we can.
I think you need to press escape to stop to finish.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go with this. Okay, boys. We are the fucking cook right now. Let's just like that. Let's go with this. Make it a little bulbous. Bam. Let's go like. Okay, this might be a little bit. Hey, homie, I appreciate you very much. I hope you know that. Like this actually was very, very like helpful. So I appreciate you very, very, very much for helping me out. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Now how do you reckon I would continue upon?
Go back into that sketch. So exit out of this new sketch that you just created.
Okay.
Just like escape.
Okay. Then what?
So you'll see in the bottom of your screen, there's the thing where you have like a bunch of random nonsense. Like, so those are all the features that you've created, like in the bottom left of your
Ah.
screen. So if you double click on the blue highlighted sketch right now, not that one, that, you can actually go back. That's the extrude.
That's
It's just one to the right of that. That one. You can actually go back and continue to edit a sketch.
Thank you, big man. Okay. Let's see. Which one? Not this one.
Oh,
Not
I
that
think you
one.
just clicked extrude again.
Did I? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, one sec. Let's just look back. Let's just delete it, I suppose. Delete.
So whenever you have a pop-up like that in your right side, it's sort of just telling you what it's trying to do right now.
I see. How do we just, okay, well, okay, let's go like that, and then,
I don't think it wants you to delete it because you're currently in the sketch.
oh, I see.
So if you just click finish sketch, you might be able to delete it.
There we go. Okay, and now, so it's, now that I'm in this, let's go like this, and then
And
just
then you can delete.
delete. Well, like, what if I want to continue adding on? You know what I mean? Like, what if that, like, the goal is to continue adding. So let's say,
So
like,
go back into the sketch then.
am I in it right now? Right? I'm in it, right? This.
No,
thing?
you're not. So when you're in a sketch, the window will be in your top right. So just double click on the sketch and you should enter it.
Am I in it
Maybe
now?
it's triple click. I don't remember. You're not in it because like if you just keep clicking on it, you should enter it eventually. No, like in the bottom of your
Oh.
screen,
Fuck.
like your timeline. It's called in the bottom of your screen. If you
Yeah,
click
this
on
guy,
that,
right?
oh,
Hold up, let
you
me-
clicked on the extrude.
Give me moments. Okay, this thing right here is making this very difficult. Let me just delete this if possible. There
Yeah.
we go.
Again, you can't delete them when you're inside of a feature.
Okay, let's just go like this. Okay, we are starting over. Okay. Can I not delete it?
I think
Give
if
me a
you
moment.
like hold
I'm
shift, you
sorry.
might be able to select multiple.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. There we go. Fresh start. Okay, let's start the shit. Okay. We're going to go to create sketch. Let's go like this. Okay, let's go like
Create a sketch. Yeah.
let's do a line at first as you suggested. We're gonna do 1/2 inch actually. And then escape. Bam. Bam.
since you're doing it just for the sake of looking correct, you don't really need to worry about scale because you can just scale it in your slicer.
That's true, but I want to see how dimensionally accurate my printer is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you need calipers for that.
Yeah, I got right there. We're gonna see, because it's like this one is off by like a fuck lot, but I think I scaled it inside the slicer, so I was like,
I see.
I'm hoping that's I'm hoping that's the case. Like, yeah, well, shit.
Yeah,
God damn,
I mean,
wish I
like
was-
I have a
Continue.
bamboo lab at home.
Yeah, which one?
I have two P1Ss, and they have a dimensional accuracy of 0.003 of an inch.
This bad boy? Right?
Yeah, they're pretty goated.
Did you say P1S or P2S?
P1S.
P1S? Yeah. It's pretty dope. It is pretty dope. Do you have the AMS as well?
Yep.
Nice. Okay, dude, one thing that I just can't for the love of me do is get the fucking the slicer to work for Bamboo Labs. It is so fucking finicky. I'm used to Creality, and their thing was so easy. I mean, it was the definition of intuitive. Okay, we are just trying to, okay, goddamn. But yeah, dude, Bamboo's thing, I cannot for the fucking life of me do. Why is this?
So I'm kind of shocked that you say that, because so every slicer is based off of an original open source slicer called SLI3R,
Mm-hmm.
and then I think Prusa made a slicer off of that,
Mm.
and then Orca slicer made a slicer off of that, and then every other slicer is based off of Orca slicer now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty much all the same thing, just with a bunch of different text on it.
No, exactly. Like that's the like it's like, how do I put this? There's just so, it's like the way that it's the way that you're like viewing it, and the way that it's like, it's just so like, for me, I mean, obviously then again, it's taking me 30 minutes to draw a fucking line. But it's just so unintuitive for me. You know what I mean? Like I just it's so
Yeah.
annoying. Like
Yeah,
I
just make sure you're staying all on the same sketch. If you keep creating new sketches, you're not gonna get very far.
good point. That's a very valid point right there. Yeah. Very, very valid.
So like I would just delete your other two sketches in the bottom, and then just stick to one and make your spline, and then finish it off.
Yes. Okay. Good. See, I'm learning a lot with you being right here right now. Thank you very much. Okay. We're gonna create this one sketch. Select the plane, I think, right? Oh no.
Yeah, just one sketch. Make the like half outline,
Mm-hmm.
and then revolve it.
Okay, we're gonna go like this. Bam. Okay. Well, fuck. If I can learn how to navigate, that'd be really great. Okay, shouldn't I be able to just like how do I, if I want this like sketch to like, okay, let's say I want to use a different line now. Do I just like press finish sketch, or do I press escape? Like what if I
Press
want to
escape.
press escape? Oh, and I am still in the same sketch. I'm still in the same sketch. Dope. Okay.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure.
right.
Like, if are you pressing escape right now? And it's yeah.
Yeah, no, okay, that worked. Let's go this. This. Let's go like this. God, I'm so slow at this. Okay, okay. Is this
It doesn't
inches?
matter if it looks really stupid right now. Just make sure you get the general shape, and you can change it all later.
That's right. Yeah. Let's go like this. All right, and then escape.
It might be that check mark right there, that little orb thing with the check
Yeah.
mark. Oh shit.
Oh. Well, 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 dude, I am just so goddamn slow. A background song would be good. See, the thing is, my good friend, the thing with the background song, I'm talking to chat, by the way. I know you know this, you're watching the stream. Thing with the background song is when it comes to editing this for a later video, it is a atrocious to edit. It is so goddamn annoying to edit. But yeah, maybe a little bit of music. Maybe, nah, not this time. We're so close to the end of the stream. If I could just figure out how to fucking create a line. Okay.
I
we're
mean, the
still
other
in
thing you
something.
could do is you could use arcs. So like if you go into your sketch and you use a tangent arc, you can just create like a half a circle and then just
Ah,
add
I see what
lines
you're
onto
saying.
it.
Edit sketch.
I think if you right click on
Mm,
that drop down as well, you can click edit.
Yeah, yeah. Line arc.
So click the create pop down,
Arc right here. Okay.
the pop down, not like that list there.
Not this?
And then go to arc.
Yeah.
And then tangent arc.
Tangent arc, okay. Ah, I like that. I like this a lot. Okay, we're gonna go like,
So just click the end of your line and then it'll just do that.
okay, we're gonna go like this. Bam. Ah, this is kind of cool actually. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that looks sexy. I like this. Okay. Give me a moment. Jesus Christ, if I'll... I'm sorry this is taking me so goddamn long, dude. For the love of God. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're gonna like this. Fuck it. Let's just go right there. Here. You know what? We're just get a general ass fucking shape, as your boy you have already said. Dear God, this is terrible. Fuck. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna. I'm gonna. Where's the regular ass fucking line? We're gonna
You
do.
gotta press escape and then you can go back to the line.
Yeah.
Or
Okay,
you can
here's-
just click the line. I think
Okay.
both work.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're to do. Okay. Let's go. Which one is it? Fuck it. It's this line. Yep. Yep. Well. We're doing this for now. Fuck it. Fuck. I have to make this printer friend. No, I don't. Oh, the printer will just generate support. Let's go with this. Bam. Let's go like bam, 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 bam. That's a fucking king for you. There you go. Okay, and now bam. We have. Oh shit.
Just press check mark.
No, this thing is it's I fucked up.
So no. Don't delete anything. So you see the thing in the middle of your screen which says constraints?
Constraints.
Don't make more. Just listen. So the thing in the middle of your screen which says constraints, if you see all the way and there's a bunch of red icons on top of it.
Yes.
So all the way to the left of those red icons is that weird like upside down T-shape thing. If you click on that and then click on your line, it'll make it vertical.
This one? Wait, hold on. If I press escape right now, am I good?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Okay. We have this one. You said T1. This one?
It's like an upside down T shape. It's all the way to the left. It says vertical, horizontal, I think.
Yeah, horizontal, vertical. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm assuming I just touched this.
You just touch the line you want vertical. Or click the 2 points. I would just click the line that you want vertical.
Thank you. That worked perfect. Okay, now how do I delete this without deleting the rest of it? Maybe select?
So there's a scissor tool. You see the thing that looks like a scissor? It's right above modify,
yeah.
all the way to the
Modify.
left.
Yeah?
if you click on the scissor and then delete, you can just sort of, you can trim off that line.
All right, please work. Oh, okay, that fucking worked. Okay, finish sketch. Dear God, that took so long. I guarantee you next time it's only gonna take a third as long, a 20th as long. Okay. Oh,
I mean,
fucking
you saw
hell.
how long it took me to do that. It took me like a whole minute.
Me over here 30 minutes later with the fucking yeah. Well, yeah. Well, we'll get faster. That was the first time we've ever done it, so we'll get faster. Okay. Now
And then just there's that weird looking like macaroni shape that's right above the create, and that's revolve.
okay, we have revolve. Select an axis. I'm assuming it's already good.
The axis is the middle line.
Right. Profile. This. Right? Yeah, that's good.
You need to select the axis, which is that center line that goes through it.
It's a little chunky. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking a lot more like a pawn, but maybe okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna
You can go
we're
back
gonna
into the
undo. We're gonna
sketch and just
cancel.
change it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna actually try that. So I'm gonna do this right.
Just click OK and then yeah.
Slap, bam. Come on. Why is it not new body? Okay, profile here. Okay, we're gonna press OK. So now we're gonna go back to the original sketch. Go back. Edit sketch as you have taught us. And then we are going to somehow elongate this to where it looks a little bit more natural somehow. We just want to elongate this bit. So how do I select?
So I'm pretty sure if you just drag your map, like if you hold and drag, it might be able to do that. Either that or you have to hold shift while you drag. And then you can select all that top bit and just drag it up. Yeah, like that. But just make sure you're selecting only that top bit.
Okay. Oh, I'm pressing.
Can you do that?
I'm
I don't
pressing
know if you can
control.
do that. Okay, you might
maybe-
need to just drag all the points individually.
Okay, now how would I? Well, yeah. No, there's no way. There's no way. I have to be doing this wrong. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, I think you just need to move the points up
Yeah.
individually.
Oh. There we go. There we go. Well, shit. We're going to actually kind of go like this. We're going to go like this, edit just a little bit. It's going to be very tall king. That fucking works. Okay. I think. Let's look at this real quick. Oh, finish sketch. Finish sketch. Okay, we're going to go like this. The base is just enormous. Oh, no, the base isn't enormous. It's just not... Okay, let's go back to sketch. Edit sketch. Okay. Oh, well. Wait. Wait. Fuck. Okay. Well. Okay. Can I delete this? Wait.
So just press Control Z, like undo all that.
Yeah. Oh, well, shit. Fuck, I am the slowest goddamn learner on this planet. I am sorry. You have to be here to baby me. Sorry, man.
So yeah, I mean, if you go into your sketch and the constraints, you can actually make those two tangent to each other, like the line in that arc there. And essentially it won't do any of the weird nonsense that I was doing earlier. Where it shouldn't.
Error. Constraint has already been applied to this. Okay, I think now I should be good. Yeah, I think I made this a tangent, I assume now, and then let's go.
No, you need to do it tangent to the line, and that way the line will.
To this one, right? I'm
So
assuming this one.
click that arc and then the line right next to it. Yeah, just like that.
Okay, I'm assuming it's good. Okay, let's try that.
Yeah.
Now let's try selecting it all.
You need to escape the constraint now. Just press escape.
Okay. Try this. Oh, here's where we're trying to. We're going to.
There you go.
There we go. A lot better. Well. Yeah, it's working. It's working for the most part. It's doing what it needs to do. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just being autistic at this point. You know, it's like this, finish sketch. It's not really a key looking thing, but you know, I think it's fucking fine. It gets the job done. It gets the job done. You know that? It gets the fucking job done. Let's send this shit to the
So-
goddamn printer.
If you want to make the thing look a little bit less angled, if you use the fillet tool on all of those like jagged edges, it'll make it look less bad.
That's a good idea. Why not? Okay. Let's go with that. I'm gonna keep this top one, but that's a good idea. We're actually gonna do that. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work with all of them, but well, let's fucking try. Let's go start out with 0.5.
You're gonna want 0.05.
Oh yeah, is what I meant to say. 0.05. Fucking worked a charm. Good recommendation. Okay. Let's fucking I know it don't look like a king. I know it don't look the best, but okay. What if? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like create sketch. We're going to select a surface. How do I select a surface?
So what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna make the cross looking thing.
I would just go back into your original sketch and make the cross on top of it.
Elaborate, big man. What do you mean by that?
So, like, go into your original sketch and then create like a half profile of the little cross on top.
Oh, I see what you're saying. But then won't it? It's gonna make it's gonna wrap it though, won't it?
No, so if you have a line separating what you're trying to do up there, it won't do that. Because like there's different selections of what you're trying to revolve. So if you have that circular part that you're trying to revolve, and then you have a line in between the cross, then you can use part of your sketch for the revolve and part of your sketch for the extrude, where you just extrude like that cross shape.
Here's the thing. I see what you mean, but I want to try doing it this way because I have no like. What if I wanted to add something else? What if I wanted to add like a machine gun to the side of this guy? I don't know how to do that yet. You know what I mean? So how would I just edit onto this guy? We did that earlier, but how do I just like add something onto this? You know what I mean? Like,
so generally, that's how you would actually do it in CAD. Is you just use that same sketch. Yeah. Because if you're trying to add like vertically like that, it gets really complicated. But if you have like a side view of it, it's way easier.
I see what you mean, but I really want to do it that way. I really do. Let's see. What if? Oh, Oh well, that was
Anyways,
easy.
I gotta go to bed, so.
Dude, I'm sorry for keeping you, bro. I'm so sorry. Hey, big man, I appreciate you for fucking stopping by and helping my dumbass. Like, sincerely, like, you've done me a great deal of help today, and I appreciate you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
So, thank you. You have a good fucking night of rest, and thank you for educating an idiot today. I'm a little bit less ignorant than I was an hour ago. So, I appreciate you very much. Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye.
All right. See you, bro. Okay. Well, that was a massive W. Thank you, big man, for freaking see, you taught multiple people, bro. You taught multiple people. We appreciate you, big man. We appreciate you very much. Thank you for doing that. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you do. All right. Fuck, my brain's like shutting off now. Okay, please, for the love of God, stop. What is this doing? You can't see me. But yeah, we are so close. We just need we need to shit this thing and then send it off. How do I? No. Dear God. Dear God. Okay. Okay, boys. Ooh, let's lock the fucking let's see. Create a cancel. What if we want to use this face? How do we use this? How do we set this face as like a... Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a giant ass fucking moth out my window. Come on. Is it extrude? How do we select a face? Access through cylinder. No. No. There's got to be a way, big man. There's got to be a way. Okay. Why won't I be able to use this? Like, I don't quite understand why I can't use this thing. How do we do it earlier? How did we do it earlier? So we selected the object. Okay, so we're gonna go like this. Escape. Let's try this. Come on. Okay, what's it a profile? Extend distance. One side. Why won't it work? Like, come on. Okay. Is this the only thing that's showing up? Why? Cancel. Okay. How the fuck do I turn, like, come on. I should be able to turn this shit into a goddamn face. Like, this is, we're so close. We just need to make a little fucking cross at the top of this. Okay. One side, select profile. Ugh. Come on. Why? Why can't I use this? Select. I'm having an aneurysm just trying to figure. Okay, that's all I want to do, right? Is there's a face here now, right? There's a face. How do I edit upon this? How do I add onto a... Fuck. Dude, this is... What is this? Okay, let's go like this. Let's exit this.
How the fuck do I add upon this goddamn face now? Let's do picture in picture.
that we previously looked at. I'll leave this set to 2. We'll get a quantity of 2, representing the second row of studs. Effective use of now that you can double finish off the toy block by designing the studs on top. We'll start by sketching a 2D circle on the top. Select Create Sketch to begin. Now that we have an existing 3D body, select the top planar face of the block to sketch directly onto the 3D body. Select the center diameter circle.
I can't do that. Okay. So, sketch. Now, if I want to select this face, it's like not counting it as a face. Like, look.
Now that we have an existing 3D body, select the top planar face of the block to sketch directly onto the 3D body. Select the center diameter circle or use the keyboard shortcut letter C for circle, as well as move files around. Let's go ahead and finish off the toy block by designing the studs on top. We'll start by sketching a 2D circle on the top. Select Create Sketch to begin. Now that we have an existing 3D body, select the top planar face of the block to sketch directly onto the 3D body.
Okay, so what he did, sketch, body. I can't select it. Like that, I'm unable to select this thing. So, fucking hell. Dude, come on. Okay, honest to God, it's fucking fine, dude. I understand it's a king. We get it. It's a king. No, it's so painful to, like, I can't look at it. It's wrong. Why can't I fucking add a basic thing? Like, it's so painful. Okay. Oh. We're gonna go like this. What did that do? Please don't tell me it made like a... It disappeared. Well, what are you making? I am making a chess piece. And I am having an aneurysm trying to do that. Oh my god, what did I just do? Edit. Okay, edit sketch. Finish sketch. Extrude. That's like wrong in every way. Bro is still going. Yeah, dude, and I'm having a fucking aneurysm, dude. I fucking hate this. Fuck this shit, dude. Fuck. Oren, if you want, I'm not gonna say much more, but Liam has just arrived back from Salt Lake City, and if you want, come on down. I know it's late, but okay, we're gonna press enter. Or no, you can't press enter actually. Okay, we're gonna press OK. This is okay, and then what? But this just kind of works. What? Wait. That doesn't look like a dildo, and
why would I read that my thoughts out loud? Jesus Christ. Okay. Use revolve with the rotation axis. Yeah, but I was just trying to get it to look like a cross. I don't want it to be. How do I get how do I mirror this? How about that? How do I mirror this? Fuck. Mirror. I swear to God, I just saw mirror. Mirror right there. Okay. What if we're to just select all this? Well, select mirror plane right here. Well, fuck. Because I don't is this the king it's trying to be? Yes. I'm trying to. Fucking hell, dude. My brain's shutting off, dude. Okay. Come on. I'm so close. Select objects to mirror. Okay, we're gonna mirror. Okay, we don't want to mirror. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna select. There we go. But we want that. Okay, we have everything selected. Now select the mirror plane. Oh! What do you mean error? It fucking worked just for it to. Okay, I swear to God, dude. Okay. Select objects I'm wanting to mirror. Bam. Dear God, move. Move! Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm getting angry. Okay. All right. Select everything except for this. No, it's. It's done. It's done. It's done. It looks like shit, but it's done, is what it is. It's fucking done. Save. Okay, save. We're sending it to the fucking 3D printer right now. Fuck, bro, you've been going for 5 hours. Your productivity is at negative 12%, dude. It's worse than that. It's worse than that. Okay, okay. Fuck. Where am I at? Find hubs. Home. We we we, we saved it, right? What? What the fuck's happening here? Oh my God. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Come on. Okay, where are we at? Come on. Okay. Just collapse everything and we'll open it up. Okay. Bodies right here. We have 2 bodies. Why is there only 2 bodies? Why does save? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. How do I download this again? Details. Oh, look. Why is it doing this? Okay, we're so close. Just download this fucker. Wait. File. Open, upload, projects. Dear God, no, I don't want that. Okay, we're to go to file. Save as. There we go. Pawn, no, king. King, and then we're going to go to okay. fucking I don't know, King. But no, I don't. I wanted to fucking. How do I save like the type of file it is? I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. Fucking hell, we're going to YouTube. How the fuck do I export a goddamn file on Fusion 360? Go to files, export. Okay, we're gonna do short video. My weird way to. I don't want a weird way. I want the right way. Videos. Guys, we've lost it.
Today, I'm going to show you several different ways on how to export or share your projects and want someone else to go up here to the file menu. I'm going to scroll down and hit export.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, I hit save as instead of export. King, STL file, STL. Okay, you see this file right here is the step file. This is why we're learning Fusion 360. This little thing is so that when we have the CNC machine, I don't know, step file or something. Export is done. I hope where'd that just export to? Fuck. Export. Let's do it again. Or like we're gonna see. Okay, it's just in downloads. Cancel. Okay. We are done. Okay, let's go like this. Let's go like where the fuck is it? Elegoo. We're gonna open up the slicer. Okay, boys. Here's what we're about to do. We are going to, oh my god. We are going to export this file. We're going to slice it up and throw it on this hoe, and we're going to print it. And we'll have two of the right things. No, we don't want that. New project. File. Import. STD file. Well, that is a tiny fucking piece, dude. There's no way that's right. Really? Slice. Let's see what it looks like. Move my fat fucking face. Well, yeah, the fact that it's only 3 goddamn move. They're back. Wonderful, my boy. We are basically done. Well, dude, you're fine. You are completely fine. Okay, fuck it. We're gonna scale it. Let's scale it. Where is it? Scale. Uniform scaling. Actually, hold up. We could. What is this? Is this the Y axis? Oh, here we go. No, man. Scale, off center, dude. It's fucking throwing my goddamn brain into an aneurysm right now. Here we go. Oh, that looks so bad. It's not funny. Hey, but you could tell that's a king, though, right? You could tell it's a king. It doesn't look good, but I'll tell you what. Looks like a fucking king, doesn't it? Huh? Huh? Okay, I'm getting the fucking... Okay. Let's export the shit. Let's export the shit. Oh, dude, my brain is off right now. My brain is off right now. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, okay. You guys are not going to be able to hear me for like a few seconds. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye. Hello. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now. Well, yeah. Okay, you guys can hear me now. Holy fuck, dude, my brain is actually cooked right now. Got it. You got it, boys. Oh, what type of infill is it? I mean, it works. I don't like it, but I don't really need to like it. It just needs to work. Okay. I need some guidance. Okay. Watch the stream. Go like a few hours in. Okay. Go a few hours in, and you'll know what to do. It looks pretty simple. I can also send you Saber's like his original code. I can send you that. I might be fucking hallucinating right now. No, I was just, well, maybe. Oh, in here. Let's get it going. All right. Okay. Bam. There we go. She's good. Hold up. Let me turn the light. Oh shit, we don't have a billboard on. Which way does it go? Oh, she's good. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just created the king. Fuck, I'm tired, man. Okay, I need some guidance. What stream is it? Good question, big man. Let me find it for you. Can you see it? No, you can't. My fat ass face is in the way. Okay, we're gonna go here, go to my channel. It is under lives. Oh, that's shorts. Lives. It's a recent one. This one right here. Okay, so it's learning to program instead of doom scrolling. It's not Dade. So you have to lock in, bro, but then it's the next one. That's the one. Go click on that, and it is Jacob. How about you sleep now for 2 hours, then keep streaming? Divine idea, my friend. Divine idea. But yeah, and then we eventually get to it, and I describe how the program works. So yeah, go do this. For anyone that's requiring context, you don't get context. You're just gonna have to bear with this. Yeah. Dude, you jeez. The fucking printer just sounds like a bomb right now. Okay. Hold up. I might be able to send you. Hold up. Let me open up. Let me do something real quick. Where is it? PyCharm. I'm gonna open up PyCharm real quick. I'm gonna send you Saber's thing, okay? Because it should still be right here. We're gonna go to main right here. Here it is. Okay. Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna how the dude. Ramo, Clipper, Fracture. Holy fuck. This was fun. This is what you call fun right here, dude. This was fun. Okay. How do I save this now? Could you just run it quickly? Sure. I mean, it'd be a lot best if I can just send it to you. But yeah, fuck it. Let's just run it. All right, run. So here's what happens, right? So, just make myself a little bit smaller. All right, so here's what happens. Oh, the printer's fucking moving, dude. I just had an aneurysm. Okay, so here's what happens. You run the code, right? Welcome to Russian Roulette. Jacob Jones. Here are your options. Play one round, play automatically, add user, remove user, display user. Okay, let's add a user. That's 4. Enter a user to remove. Oh. That was the wrong one. I pressed 4. I was supposed to press 3. Okay. X. All right, so we're gonna do 3, right? Enter. Enter a user to add. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna copy you, right? Copy. Bam. Right? User added. And then let's find our other boy, right? That is so awesome that he changed his name. That is amazing. I'm glad, like, now I'm able to, like, and now it's so much easier. I mean, I know who it is, but like, still. We're gonna Oren. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Yeah, we're gonna add another. Bam. User added. I don't know what all that is, but okay. Now remember, if you want to exit, just X. Okay, here we are. Right now we are okay. If we need to remove a user, so we're gonna press 4. We're gonna press enter. Enter. Okay, no, we're good. Okay, now we're gonna display the users because I think I did this wrong. So we're gonna display the users. Okay, I just need to move my fat fucking face. Jesus. Okay, now we are going to display the users. Okay, where the fuck is it? 5. Well, X. There we go. 5. Okay, we have you. Bam, bam. Okay, we needed to remove a user. Okay, let's go 4. What is it? Is it space? I don't know. Okay, but someone, I don't know why this happened, but there's someone extra. I did something wrong. Okay, we are going to now play one round. Okay, we're gonna press enter. What's gonna happen is the thing is going to spin, right? And it's going to sort through this list randomly to where everyone has a fair chance, randomly go through it, and potentially everyone lives, but potentially the first person dies. You know what I mean? But potentially some random person dies. All right, we're going to play one round. We're going to press 1, enter. Oh, that wasn't a thing. I pressed the wrong thing. Enter. All right, spinning. Ooh, click. You survived. Spinning, clicked. Oren survived. Our boy survived. Boom. Everyone survived, right? Everybody survived. So we're going to play one more round, right? Spinning. Click. Oren survived. Click. Wait. Oh, the one person survived. You survived. Our boy survived. Jesus. Okay, we're going to do one more because no one has died yet. Come on. Oren survived. Boy survived. Bang! The person, okay, so the person that like didn't, you know what I mean? The person that didn't have like a name, like I did something wrong, but they died. But this would normally be a name, right? This would normally be a name. And you keep going through the list, and that's how you do it. Jacob, I have to admit something. I already started, and I'm using ASM with actual application rendering. Massive W, bro. Massive W. Do you need me to send this to you? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, well, no, this is the wrong. I'm not copying the code. Jesus Christ. Here's what I'm gonna do. No, how do I download this? Okay, how do I download this? Go to files. Main. How do I download main? Files. Your name. Optimize. Delete. Open. You don't need it? Awesome. Okay. Quit running. Let's go like this. Exit. I think the printer's going. Wait, it's gonna be cancer to try to explain on stream. Yeah, probably, but that's okay. You know, life is cancer sometimes. Okay, big mans, big boys, we are cooking right now. Our printer is printing. Actually, why don't I just fucking grab the goddamn camera? Move it. Oh. Okay. We have finished in CAD for anyone that is joining us, which I'm assuming is nobody, but for anyone that's joining us, we have just completed creating something in CAD. Now, we get to watch the fruits of our torture happen in front of us as we speak. Oh. Well, fuck. Never mind. I wish you could see, but there is something not good has happened. I need to stop this print immediately. Okay. When I'm done, do you want the source code, the application, or both? I mean, ideally both. Ideally, I can just run it inside of Python. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really want like a whole, like, you know what I mean? Well, maybe I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, something bad is happening. Let's fix this real quick. We have to stop this real quick. Unfortunately. Yeah, you can kind of see what happened. You know what I'm saying? Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay. Let's try that again, but with some glue, yeah? Should we do that? I'll give you both so you get the code that you can look at and in .exe. Okay. Sounds busted. Holy shit, my cognitive ability right now has actually gone to hell and back. Okay, try that one more time. Print, USB, bam, level. Okay, this should be good. Okay. Okay, boys. I'm going to. I really think you should sleep, but on the other hand, I want you to still be streaming in 2 hours. Yeah. I want both as well. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Hey, boys, we got the fucking part, though. Alright? We have got the fucking part. Okay. Oh, let's do dish. Dish. 41% humidity. Oh my god. Give me a moment, boys. Okay. Give me a moment. The printer's just printing. Give me a moment. There we go. Alright, sorry, boys. I need to do something. Dude, I am dying. I really. Oh, okay. This view reminds me of the cooking. It really does, dude. It really does, doesn't it? Oh, dude, I'm so tired. My brain is fucked. Okay. Oh. All right. Whilst that happens, I am going to calmly go like this, and well, this is in the background. We are going to play some 5 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my god. Do I have any emails I need to respond to? FedEx. Real? Oh, don't fucking show this. Why would I do that? Oh, that's okay. Who cares? Don't open. I'm having a seizure. Oh my god. Fucking hell, brother. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying right now. So tired. I'm not tired. I'm just, how do I explain it? My brain has been exhausted of its capacities. I hope that's a good way of explaining that. Okay. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. Bam. And then here's what we're gonna do. Well, we can readjust this a little bit. Well, I want to make sure that let's make sure that the print starts good. Let's check it out. Oh, it's still leveling. Never mind. It is still leveling. Okay. We're gonna play some fucking video games because why not? Survive.io. There we go. Oh, I'm so tired. All right, let's play video games. Holy shit, dude. My brain is fucking off. Okay, for those of you that have just joined, I'm assuming it's nobody. I can't see the statistics anymore, but we are playing video games right now. Why? Because we are waiting for the thing to be done, the printer. What printer, you might be asking? The printer that you see right up here. Oh my god. Holy shit. W. Alright. Well. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Yeah, this is what we're doing though. We're just chilling out, playing some video games whilst the printer up here does its tang. Oh. Okay. Well, I hope you boys have been having a swell day. I'm sorry that I'm so excruciatingly boring. But I need to give my brain a minute to recoup. Oren, look in the top corner, okay? Look in the top corner of the fucking thing. I've literally just got done explaining what it is I'm doing. Come on, the glitch. Oh, dude, it was lagging. Dude, what is lag? Jesus, that lag was horrible. Okay. Let's see. Do we have a med kit? We do. Okay, what is chat saying? Jacob's playing Five Nights at Five Nights at Epstein's would be the most horrifying thing ever. Oh god, Five Nights at Epstein's. What a dude, that's actually insane. That's actually insane. Lock in, you're right, Oren. I need to lock the fuck in. How the fuck do we have 50? Okay. No. Well, there's someone else that's like a tryhard sweat. They have a goddamn sniper. Oh, well, I think I just saw someone. Come on. Come on, buddy. Watch this, watch this. He doesn't know we can do this. We can do this. Oh, shit. Ah! It didn't really work. That's okay. Oh no. Okay, we need to lock in. Lock in. No cheating. Just lock in. We might need that. That's fine. Oh no, did he go away? Come on. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, big man? Come on. Come on, big man. There you are. Ooh. He's dead. He's dead. Come on. Come on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's up here. Oh, damn, dude. That was awful. Well, Jesus, the printer's going mock fuck. That was awful. Hold up. Let's see how the printer's doing. No, it's doing it again, dude. Fuck me. Why? Why is it doing this? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna remove the camera from the tripod so you guys can kind of see what's happening. You see that? That is what you call suicide. That's what we call suicide. That's suicide. Oh, goddamn. Why is it doing that? Oh, well. This is what one calls in the industry suicidal thoughts. Bro is the big ep. Bro was in the ridiculous. Oh yeah, exactly. You know what I'm gonna do instead of thinking about that? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. God, this should work. Here's what we're gonna do. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna play some fucking survive.io. Holy shit. Oh, my brain is off. We're playing survive.io, okay. For like 3 seconds. Well. He's on a mission. Come on, that was fucking embarrassing. Well, I don't fucking know, big man. I don't, the printer is not one to print. How long have we been going? 5 hours? 6 hours almost? End of stream gameplay. Exactly, dude. Okay, I'm gonna be 100%. We must be 100% with ourselves real quick. Okay. Okay, where's the camera? Okay, guys. I am done, I think. I don't know anymore. I don't know of anything. My brain has been dissolved into a million pieces and returned from the depths of hell. It is time to call it a day and start this journey over tomorrow in the morning. In a very short 8 hours. I think that's what we're supposed to do. End the stream, broski. Yeah, I think that's what it is time to do. It is too late for Gar, unfortunately. I think I'm just going to
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. I'm going to do one thing. Jacob, do you want me to send you the first draft? No, thank you. Not yet. Well, maybe. Just in the Discord. I'm not going to check it tonight, though. Because I'm going to go and do unconscious activities, such as... I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to do something that doesn't require conscious thinking. That's what I'm going to do. I appreciate you boys for being here. Sincerely. It means a fucking lot to me. So many people subscribed. Hey, if you were just joining, let's say you just clicked on this fucking stream, right? Let's say you just clicked on the stream and you had 3 seconds with me, right? You had 3 seconds and I had to tell you something before you never see me again. One day you're going to die. Yeah. One day you living creature are going to die. And when you're sitting there on your deathbed and you're 80 years old and you had this opportunity to just go back, right? You did nothing with your life. You just sat there and you just fucking drifted. But then all of a sudden you were given an opportunity. You're sitting on your deathbed. You're 80 years old. You're given an opportunity to wake up when you were 20 years old. Open your fucking eyes. You're 20 years old. You have the ability to do whatever the fuck you want. Lock the fuck in. Remove the distractions from your life and go do the things that you want to. Go start that project. Go lock in. Go do those go get a chiseled six pack. Go work on that project. Go learn how to program. Go do whatever the fuck it is. Learn how to do an instrument. Go learn calisthenics. Whatever the fuck it might be. Go lock the hell in. Okay. That is the only thing I can say as this brief moment I have with you in this infinite sea of attention-sucking reality that we have. Okay. Go do that. Okay. Go do that right fucking now. Or go to bed. Whatever the fuck it might be. Or go to bed. Do the thing that is going to lead to you being successful tomorrow. You know what I mean? I love you boys so very much. If you just joined us and you just heard me rant, consider subscribing for the tomorrow stream, right? I don't know how long the stream was. My brain is fucking off. It's been numbed from learning Fusion 360 and a bunch of other shit. I love you boys. Consider subscribing if you have a large schlong in between your legs, or you know how to program, or you're a fucking nerd. Okay, so there isn't a single person that's watching that should have not subscribed. Okay, everyone should have just subscribed. I love you boys. You guys have an amazing rest of your day. And of course, above all else, no matter what, whether you're happy, whether you're sad, you need to stay focused. Okay? You need to stay focused. And if you like this little sticker you have right here, or I have right here, this little sticker, first link in the description. First link in the description. Go consider getting yourself a little something, something. That's only if you have a large schlong, though, okay? I love you, boys. Let's have a schizophrenic ending, huh? Huh? Loud noise, by the way. Loud noise. 3, 2, 1. Wait.
Passeggio tutta sola per le strade, guardando attentamente i monumenti. La classica straniera con un'aria strana che gira stanca tutta la città. A un certo punto della passeggiata mi chiama da una parte un ragazzino. Sembrava a prima vista tanto per benino. Si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro, praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, fidati di me. Pedro, praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, fidati di me.
And remember, my boys. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, that felt great. Okay, and remember, above all else, there's one thing you need to do. Whether you're feeling sad, whether you're feeling mad, or whether you're feeling glad, you need to stay focused, no matter what. Stay focused, my boys. I love you so very much. Every single one of you. Genuinely, you guys mean the world to me. I appreciate you guys so much. Okay. You guys have an amazing rest of your day. Get some good sleep. Go lock the fuck in. Let's have a crazy ass life. All right. I love you, boys. Goodbye. Mwah.
città. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 Pedro,
Goodbye. I don't know how to stop the stream. How do I stop the stream? Well, goodbye.